Hello!
Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And congratulations on claiming first in the chat for this stream, making you officially the fastest thing alive. Haven't tried to, Rocket. At no point have I tried to. Yep, you can blame that on Twitch. Definitely not me. What did you score at the flea market?
Hello there.
Thank you, boobies.
You did welcome in, Tidders. You very much did. I was wrong. I sat corrected.
Hello.
Hello, Kian. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Primbles. Hope you're doing well as well. Your sound did play. It absolutely played. Oh, Porthos, you're being a menace again. I heard something mention boobies, so I assume so. Yes, it was Space Dandy saying, "Thank you, boobies." Which felt very appropriate for Tidders. I was coughing, that probably smothered it. You are just destined to censor or just in other ways not hear your walk-on sound, aren't you, Tidders? Hopefully third time's the charm. Keep an eye on that. Porthos has got a little bump on his chest. I'm hoping it's nothing. You smother with tits, you don't smother tits. Bravo. Bravo. You can have both for that.
Hello there.
Everything went bad in Cyberpunk last night. We all got arrested. Oh no. So that's kind of put the damper on the campaign, I guess. Yeah, I saw Tidders. Big hugs. I hope you feel better soon. And hello, Nat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay today. Porthos is going to be very happy that we're playing a point and click today, like a classic point and click, because he keeps hitting the side of my chair to say please because he wants me to pet him. Campaign's over for now. GM has to think up new stuff. Oh, shit. It's always awkward when that happens. Slow's had that problem with campaigns he's run in the past. Ordered the Ferrari-coloured armoured core. Oh, very fancy. And you got Patrician 4 gold and a PS2 controller and a PS2 demo disc for €6. Wow, that's a really good deal. Well done, Rocket. Yeah, that's fair now. Hopefully it's all done now. It should be. So let's... Oh, before we do, I've already put the content warning up and pinned it to the chat, but the main menu screen for Toonstruck has a clown on it, so if you are coulrophobic, this is your warning that there is about to be a clown on the screen. And there are clowns in the game. Do with that information what you need to. We are switching over to the main screen now. Bye, Porthos. No chair cam for folks, unfortunately. Clowns inbound, yep. So, we are going to play a more classic point-and-click adventure game today. This is Toonstruck. Toonstruck is a 90s FMV point-and-click adventure game starring Christopher Lloyd in the main role. Hello, Tomahawk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hobby and the Tans. I fucking love that. That's excellent. Well done. Stream came at a good time. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope things go okay, and that the clown isn't too much. Okay, I've been listening to this music for about nearly 10 minutes now, so we're gonna start the game. Actually, we're gonna play the intro first because I don't know if that comes through with the should do. Let's play the intro just in case, and we'll see how we go from there. The intro's really good anyway, so if we have to watch it twice, oh well.
Hello.
Drew Blank,
Yes.
this is Dr. Stern's office. I'm calling to remind you about your dental appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Mr. Blank,
Yes.
you've missed your last 3 appointments, Mr. Blank.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I must have forgotten.
It's only a filling, Mr. Blank. So you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise. I'll be so there it'll make up for all my missed appointments.
I don't care what you do, Mr. Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
I did say it was an FMV point-and-click rocket.
I remember.
All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxine. I thought you were... Oh, why aren't I what?
Your meeting with Schmaltz, it started 10 minutes ago.
I'm so
No
dead.
worries, Rocket.
In my day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds for immediate dismissal.
Oh yeah, this has
See
a
that it
fucking
doesn't
stellar
happen
cast, by the way.
Yes, sir, Mr. Schmaltz. I'm sorry.
Now then, I'm sure you're aware that this season marks the 10th anniversary of the Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun show. Frankly, we've milked this formula long enough. Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing. It needs a shot in the arm.
A shot in the arm, yes, sir. Sure does.
And since Bun Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show and we call it Fluffy and Friends. After all, if one bun can carry a company like Sam Schmaltzing for 10 years, a whole truckload of the things has got to be a gold mine. 24 karat. Get it?
Yes, terrific idea. That is exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
No subs, unfortunately. This is a DOS box game.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go make. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
Tomorrow morning. First thing, yes.
I think there is a subtitles
Okay.
mod you can get for it, but getting it to work is
Rabbits. More sweet, friendly
difficult on Steam.
rabbits.
I'll see what I
Rabbits
can do
that
for next time.
do nice things. Rabbits that not only care, but share.
Well, for the record, the game window that I'm playing this on is like this. It's so small. I can full screen it, but it fucks it up for the stream.
The early work of a very young, very naive Drew Blank. A kid who was going to take the world by storm. Flux. You were it, little buddy. The Flux Wiley show is really going to be something. If only Must focus on bunnies. Must focus on bunnies.
Hey, kiddies! Let's get happy! It's Fluffy Bun time!
Oh no. What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway?
I'm sorry. I'm talking to cartoon bunnies. This must be a dream. I must have fallen asleep again.
Oh, God, asleep on your line. Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up. Damn it. Flux.
Drew?
Flux.
Drew!
What are you doing here? Look, Flux, I can't be here. I mean, I can't stay here. It's just not right. I don't fit in. Besides, oh my God, I've got one mother of a deadline hanging over my head, and apparently a lifetime of therapy to look forward to. So please, just slap me, or tell me there's no place like home, or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess. If it means that much to you.
Get me home.
Hell
do that.
no!
Sorry, folks.
I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy who might be able to help. So you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness, Drew needs to get back home. Can you help him, can you, huh?
Oh, dear.
It's quite the intro, isn't
Dear,
it?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way home.
Told you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain. We are here, Qtopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there. Zany-Doo. It's kind of like an offshore asylum, but to me, it's always been home. Back to you, your benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Qtopia, home of the happy, helpful Qtopians, and, of course, their good and just king. It's me. We were all so very, very happy until we fell under attack by a very wicked man, Count Nefarious. Don't even like to look at him.
Who would?
Nefarious is ruler of the Malevolands and its dismal denizens. He has perfected a malevolator.
Hey, that's the thing that took a shot at me!
It's a terrible flying weapon of Nefarious's own invention. The malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister and ugly. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Drew, we really need you to help us before we can help you.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies
Yes
have
and no, Rocket.
stolen the blueprints for Nefarious's bad machine. My royal engineer is using these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will reverse the damage Nefarious has done. Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier so that we can end Nefarious's reign of terror and make the world a happy place. And then, I promise you, I will do everything in my power to help you get home.
Don't worry, your benevolence. We'll save you,
Bravo now.
won't we? Mr. Drew?
Sure, Your Highness. I'd be happy
I would
to
good
help.
joke you, but I don't want to put too much noise over the
Absolutely
cutscene.
splendid. Thank you, friend. You can't possibly understand what this means to me and my kingdom. Before you leave the castle, please stop by my laboratory so my engineer can show you the cutifier. And remember, all of Cutopia is counting on you.
Okay, so that's the intro. Is it going to make us watch the cutscene again? If I do this? Yeah.
I want
Skip
the
it. We can. That's good. Okay. So we're now into the game. And I can respond to some things that went off during the very long intro. Who plays the human boss? I can't remember his fucking name, but he was in a lot of stuff in the 90s. Hang on. And now I can actually tab out of the game because it's not gonna decimate conversation. Oh yeah, Tim Curry plays the bad guy in this, for the record. And Dan Castellaneta is playing Flux. So when I said this has an all-star cast, it also has Dom DeLuise in it, who is a personal favourite of mine. GNU Dom DeLuise. Fuck, where is he? I bet he's right at the bottom of the list. Frank Welker is also in this. Trey McNeil's in it. Jim Cummings is in it. Ben Steen is the name of the actor playing the boss. He was in things like Casper, The Mask, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. We love to see Welker show up. We do. We absolutely fucking do. Also, Rob Paulson is in this. So, yeah. Voice acting fucking royalty in this game. And some really big names of the time as well. Any sign of Cullen? No, Peter Cullen is not in this. Sorry. But we did get Rob Paulson, so... Can't say fairer than that, right? And yes, Prime B, I appreciate that you want to get me set up with PCM? However you want to say it. My problem is that instead of using my own personal ScumVM library to play these games, I've been using the Steam versions that I have, and Steam doesn't let you get into the ScumVM configs. Because it's an emulator running an emulator, basically. So what I need to do is just fucking play them using my actual ScumVM installation, where I can mod things much more easily than I can via Steam. No worries, Rocket. Yeah, so I thought it was the case. If I try and go to the ScumVM options with F1 because it's being run through Steam, Steam is blocking me from being able to do that. So I just need to use ScumVM instead of going through Steam, but lazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm going to port our save from today into my ScumVM instance, and we'll play it through ScumVM in future with the captions on. Hello, Rust. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh, hello.
And yeah, I get what you're saying, Primbles. There are alternative ways for me to do this. I just went with the quick and easy option, which has resulted in us not having captions. So we'll deal with that. It's all good. So, neat thing about this game, as you might have already noticed, we are still Christopher Lloyd. So they have really leaned into the whole human in an animated world kind of setup. It is very Cool World in that regard. Though, personally, I think the plot here is better than Cool World's. Also, the UI for this is really fun. From what I gleaned earlier, we're in for a treat with the voice acting. Yeah, seriously, Toonstruck is an absolutely fantastic game, and if you are into animation, if you are into voice acting in general, really, then this is a fucking cornerstone.
Grosso.
Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. I'm glad that your politics one didn't work because you got to hear your actual walk-on sound that I picked for you. I hope you're doing well today. I didn't want to go with Hero Quest because I know Cypher likes to enter with Hero Quest. And lots of folks like to use the politics one, not just Cypher. So I went with Broadsword instead. I hope that's okay for you, Cypher. If it's not, you can let me know, though. I'm happy to change things up. And yes, Doc Brown and Homer Simpson are going on an adventure. Or Judge Doom and Homer Simpson, which is a scarier thought, because I feel like Judge Doom would just auto-dip Homer for being an idiot. Hello, SK. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, the UI for this is really fun. You've got these really neat little sort of Mickey Mouse style animated hands as your interaction. And 4 fingers. Homer would drink the dip, yes, and then he would melt from the inside out. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. I will warn you folks, it's been 20 years since I last played this game. So we can basically pretend that I've never played it before, because that's what it's gonna be like. Like, I remember the plot, but the journey? Destination, sure. Journey, not so much. I'm just keeping an eye on the ticker because it's been misbehaving this morning and not clearing itself out properly. Yeah, I think it's done it again. I don't know why it's not working properly today. There we go, fixed it. Okay, so we're going to investigate the things that are in this room first, and then we'll move on to the next room. So we only have one thing in here.
I just yank it open.
Oh, thankfully we do have captions for stuff that's being said in-game. It's just the cutscenes where we don't, which is pretty standard for anything being emulated through ScumVM. They just didn't bother with cutscenes, cutscene captions, which is not great. Though everything is in quite a stylized font, so if I can find something that makes it a bit more readable, I'll get that in place for next week as well.
There's a hole in the side of the cupboard.
I'll be honest with you, I can't actually, on the main game view that I have, because it's smaller than the stream view, I can't actually read what's being said. I have to rely on the sound, which is interesting. Kian, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Where is he? Oh, he's asleep in the hallway, so I'll put that to one side for when he wakes up. I'm gonna see if we can use Flux with the hole. That's a no.
Flux, do you think you could get that cupboard open?
Nope, but on a positive note, I'm a pretty good dancer!
Oh dear. Thanks, Flux. Massively unhelpful. Kian, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Instead of having something out of my sweetie jar, I'm gonna have a grape. Thank you. I've got like a little plate of snacks because I knew I was gonna get hungry during the stream. I've already eaten like a third of it just while we were watching the cutscene. I am kind of hungry today. Okay, so we need something to get this door open.
Hello?
Hello. We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now. He's lost his glasses. Now where can they be?
So we found the Royal Engineer. We've got a weird gadget.
Where are they?
Another weird gadget. Oh yeah, of course, because this is a cartoon world, the conversation icon is chattering teeth. Let's have a chat with the flustered bird if we can.
Excuse me.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm afraid I don't have time to chit-chat right now. Finding my glasses is a tippy-top priority. I can't see a thing!
It's a trash can.
So's the floor, apparently.
Yeah, glasses, glasses!
You'll get a lot of sass coming from Flux. Not always aimed at you, but...
Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt. Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
Okay. So, can't do anything with those right now.
I wonder what's through that doorway on the right.
That's a tippy-top secret area!
Not allowed in there yet.
Stay out!
I mean, he said please, so we probably shouldn't try again. Go this way.
The door is locked. Do you think King Hugh wants us to stay out of there?
Heck no! I've always viewed a locked door as an invitation.
We can go outside, or we can go up here. Let's go up here, actually. See what's up here. Other than an animated character of indeterminate... Oh, it's a foot. He's a footman. Get it?
Excuse me. Could we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation.
Welcome back,
However,
Rocket.
if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation. So if it's all the same to you, I suggest you gentlemen be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
Flux, look at him. I think he's a footman.
What? So you're telling me a butler would be a great big...
Right.
Cartoon logic.
Time for us to shove off.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
So this game takes the
We're
same
back again.
approach to
Very good,
conversations,
sir.
as you may have
May
noticed,
I say,
as
sir has an unrivaled mastery of stating the obvious.
it has the same approach to conversations as Sam and Max does, in that we've got prompts down here, but we don't get to know exactly what's being, what's going to be said, because that allows for jokes to be set up and knocked down in such a way that we actually get to enjoy them rather than it being spoiled by us knowing what's being said before it's said, if you see what I mean. He's really towing the line between polite and insulting. Well done.
We were just talking to a bird downstairs. He seemed a little flustered.
Ah, you've had the misfortune of meeting Bric-a-Brac, our royal engineer.
Bric-a-brac seems to be having a bit of a problem.
Allow me to go out on a limb, sir. Bric-a-brac has lost his glasses.
Yes, that's right.
I don't suppose he has checked his pockets.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Well, while I find the troubles of our engineer most fascinating, sir, in future I would prefer to focus my energies on more important matters, such as the condition of my master's trophies.
Okay, hands up, who's left their glasses in their pocket and wondered where they were before? Or had them round their neck and wondered where they were before? Or put them on their desk and been looking at them and going, where are my glasses? Not yet. I've had them on my face and wondered where they were. Yeah, me too. I've had them actually on my face. I've also had them on my head and been like, I wonder where my glasses are. Oh, there's fingerprints on my glasses now. This was actually wearing them, yeah. It's easy to do sometimes, you just forget. Like, you start to zone out the frame. And once you've zoned it out, you're like, oh shit, where are my glasses? I'm glad that we're all comfortable admitting to forgetting where our glasses are whilst wearing them. This is a safe environment to be embarrassed about your glasses forgetting habits.
This must be a tough time for King Hugh. Nefarious on the loose.
We're all neurodivergent.
Trophians getting struck down left and right.
Dust collecting on his trophies.
Oh, indeed. It's just terrible to see His Royal Highness so unhappy. Every night, I wind his precious royal music box. It begins to play its sweet little lullaby, and only then can my poor king sleep. Sweet dreams, your royal snookums, I softly whisper, as I tuck His Highness in. Footman's
Excellent.
duties. You wouldn't understand.
So, I think this little symbol here indicates an icebreaker, for want of a better description. And this one will always indicate a goodbye.
Well, I'd better be going. I have a drawer full of socks
Home
to
blindness is
dust.
nature's treat
Of
for
course.
us. One
One
of
must have
nature's
one's
many treats for
priorities.
us. Done the same sort of thing with my phone, including moving the phone from hand to hand so I could check my other... I've done that too, Soup. I've done that too. There was one occasion I was on the phone to my mum, holding the phone to my ear, and I went, shit, where's my phone? And my mum had a little laugh, and then I realised why she was laughing. And I laughed too, at my own stupidity. Done that too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah, like I said, we're all neurodivergent here. Okay, so let's go and tell Bric-a-brac that his glasses are probably in his pocket. It's a mark of genius that you can never fucking
Bric-a-brac,
remember where anything
by any
is.
chance are your glasses in your pocket?
I had no idea. I wish I had them right now.
I think what Drew means is, look in your pocket!
Oh, okay. My
they are.
glasses! I wonder who put them there. Say,
Gee,
do
I
I
wonder.
know you?
I'm Drew, and he's Flux. We're friends of King Hugh. We've come to help you with a cutifier.
Wonderful. Welcome to Team Happy. Let me show you what I've been working on. Gentlemen, this is the blueprint for Nefarious's Malevolator. Now then, you see the 12 things installed inside the ship's deck? The whistles, the dagger, and whatnot? Well, they power Nefarious's Malevolation beam. We need 12 things to power the beam on our machine. But so far, I've only been able to find one.
Well, I guess a scavenger hunt for the missing parts shouldn't take too long. We already have the blueprint. At least we know what we need to get.
Not that easy. Use the same
Malevolence is a
12
great
things,
album name. It
get
really
another
is.
malevolation beam. See? What we need are 12 different things. Things of a different nature. Things that will produce the reverse effect.
Oh, right. You said you had one thing that worked?
Why, yes, I do. Let's take another look-see at the blueprint. The one thing that seems to work is sugar. It works when I put it right there where the spice is in Nefarious' machine.
But why?
I haven't a clue.
Well, Bric-a-Brac, we better go. The sooner we get those missing parts, the better for all of us.
Wait, you'll be needing the Malevolator blueprint for reference. No. Now where's it got to?
You're still holding it, Wing Commander.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to give you something that may help. A bottomless bag to carry all the parts in.
Thank you, Bric-a-Brac.
Splendid.
Okay,
and
so we now don't have an
feel free
inventory
to come back here
size
anytime. We can install different
nice.
things into the cutifier to see if they work, or we can just talk. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, new friends, and good luck!
Okay, now he's got his glasses.
Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
I guess not. Let's have a chat
Hi,
and see if we can
Bric-a-Brac.
talk to him
Who
about
is
anything.
this Bric-a-Brac? The name sounds familiar, but for the life of me, I can't seem to place the face.
He's you.
Who's who?
You are Bric-a-Brac.
Yes, of course I'm Bric-a-Brac. Uh-oh. Did you two sillies forget who I was?
Grown.
Heavy sigh.
Okay, I need to see if I can get Christopher Lloyd saying heavy sigh with none of the backing as another bad joke command. Oh yeah, he's got proper Choose Goose energy. Fucking Choose Goose. Okay, let's go with our icebreaker.
Bric-a-Brac, is there anything else you can tell us about our mission?
Ooh, I almost forgot. I don't mean to frighten you, but there is a remote possibility that Nefarious might find your participation in this project just a tad irritating.
Oh, that's like calling cyanide unpalatable.
Well, maybe so. But since he rarely leaves his castle, he's not likely to be a problem. But King Hugh did ask me to warn you about these three: feedback, goggles, and lug nut.
Oh, Nefarious' henchman. Bad news.
Exactly.
We'll
I
do
think-
our best to avoid them.
I think Rob Paulson is Lugnut. Remember rightly? Well, let's have a look at that voice cast. Because I'm really bad for remembering who plays who in Adventure Time. Where are you? Brack's not on the list. Here we go. It's Corey Burton playing Bric-a-Brac. He also plays the Footman. Corey Burton has voiced Hugo Strange in Batman Arkham City. The Titans in Hercules. Moliere in Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Spike, Brawn, and Shockwave in the Transformers the movie. Hansu in Delicious in Dungeon. Lex Luthor in Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. High-pitched Dale in Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I'm not seeing Adventure Time on his list. He does some voices for Amphibia. He was Ludwig von Drake in DuckTales, the 2017 reboot. Dr. Engine and Nitrous Oxide in Crash Bandicoot on the Run. And Crash Bandicoot 4. Corey Burton has voiced everything that isn't voiced by Frank Welker. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yensid in Kingdom Hearts 3. And probably the other Kingdom Hearts games too, but I've not got that far down. Yeah, quite a long Keyhole in Gravity Falls. Is not in Adventure Time, unfortunately, by the looks of things. Was the narrator for Jimmy Neutron. But yeah, again, we've got voice acting royalty in this game.
Hi, Brick-a-Brack.
With
Watch and I gonna go look
yet
for
another
parts for the cutifier.
person who's been in
You just
basically
keep
fucking
doing
everything.
Whatever it is you do.
Okay.
Okay, so there's very little conversation for us to have with Brick-a-Brack right now. Oh, heck, are you okay, Prime B? Let's have a look in our bottomless bag. I do love the inventory screen for this. It's very pretty. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got spice, which has been replaced with sugar. Sugar and spice and everything nice. We've got a dagger. So... I don't know why my brain immediately goes to a cloak. Like cloak and dagger. Because sugar and spice. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna need the counterpart from popular idiom. Okay with just a poor step is all. Yeah, I get that. No worries. As long as you're alright, that's the important thing. Salt and pepper. I'm guessing that's... So we've only got spice in the Malevolator and sugar is the thing that works as the alternative, which is why I said sugar and spice. Sugar and spice are little girls and slugs and snails are little boys. What the heck are little non-binaries made of? Well, that's the thing, Cypher. We're made of everything. We are sugar, spice, slugs, and snails. We are an experience. Stars and stripes, yeah. Not sure for hearts. Heart and soul, so maybe like the sole of a shoe. To go full cartoon with it. Gremlin energy and machinery in my experience. I wish I was made of fucking machinery. Bells instead of whistles. Bells and whistles. Spit. Yeah, that makes sense. Pins and needles, pins. Nuts and bolts. A bat, maybe, for bat and ball. Bow, so bow and arrow maybe? Salt and pepper. And the only one I'm not sure on is rock, because all I get from that is rock and roll. And I don't think it would be roll. Hearts and minds, it could be mind, yeah. But then my brain also goes rock and stone. Sisyphus? Paper? Oh, it could be paper. I suppose we'll see what we find as we go through, and if something matches our logic, we'll grab it. Because rock, paper, scissors, yeah, I got exactly what you were going for there, Nat. Excuse me a second, I'm about to eat an inordinate amount of salmon. Okay. Those guards are armadillos. Logic? What's that? Well...
Hi, guys. I'm Drew Blank, and this is my friend, Flux Wildly.
We're building a machine that's gonna save Cutopia.
We're secretly building a machine that's going to save Cutopia.
Oh, jeez. These are the palace guards. You think they don't know what's going on?
No.
Building a machine?
Cutopia.
I love how we get the occasional, like, audio bug there as well. Just to remind everybody that this is a 90s DOSBox game. Oh, what you got this time, Rocket?
So, what exactly do you guys do around here?
Let's show him, Sparky. Okie dokie, Chipper. 2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba.
Ya da da da, diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo. Oops.
That's our little hello dance.
It even has a message.
That's right. It means hello.
Here's hoping it made your trip to the palace today just a tiny bit brighter.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
So
You don't have to thank us.
Your smile is payment enough.
one of those guards is Trey McNeil. Because I'd know that voice anywhere. Not sure about the quality of security here. Yeah, me either. It's a little rough. They wouldn't survive a physical pen test. That's for sure. Yeah, one of them's Trey McNeil. I think the other one might be Rob Paulson. Certainly got that kind of lilt to their voice. The Buckingham Palace Guard should adopt this approach, just dancing at the tourists. Yes, I agree. Okay, so we've got our icebreaker, which means we can now talk about the king or about the guards themselves. Let's talk about the guards
it sure
themselves.
has been a tough day, hasn't it, Flux?
Yes?
Oh, we sure could use some cheering up.
Mayday, mayday! Our friends have the frownies.
Quick, the dance. Oh no, wait. It hasn't been that tough.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bippity ba.
Ya da da da, diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo. Oops.
You what, Cypher? Welcome in, Nikki. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello there.
Okay, the snack platter is empty. I have eaten all of my healthy snacks. It's all gone. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nikki. Lovely to see you. Let's talk to them again.
Look, our friends are back.
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the treat for the bar staff.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
I'm actually going to put it to one side because I've just eaten an inordinate amount of cheese. But it is a pair of cinnamon lips, which I will very much enjoy as soon as the cheese taste has left my mouth.
You guys must be in constant contact with King Hugh, right?
Yes, indeedly do.
Yes, sir-rooney.
In that case, I wonder if you could help me.
Of course.
Helping you gives us yum-yum feelings all over.
Right. Well, thing is, I've only met the
Not sure
king
how I feel
once.
about that phrase.
Once, briefly.
Hello
He
there.
was very kind to me, but I'd really like to know a little
Oh, thank
more
you very
about
much, Nikki.
the inside story. What can you two tell me about his royal smiliness?
I hope
Well,
your day
our
goes well,
king.
despite being
And his
busy.
name is Hugh.
You managed to find some time to rest in between things.
That's it?
That's it.
Sure you don't need a pen and paper to write all that down?
They are very Rod and Todd coded, aren't they?
Gotta go.
You guys are leaving already? We're gonna miss you, you know. You won't forget us, will ya?
We'll certainly try.
Flux is an angry little guy. Okay. There's nothing else for us to interact with here, so we'll head on out. This is just such a beautiful little game. Like, it has a style, and it really sticks to it. And it shouldn't work, but it really, really does. Also, I wonder if I'm going to get the VOD muted because of this music specifically. So I'm going to have to talk over this in the hopes that it stops the VOD from getting muted. There we go.
Excuse
Hello.
me, do you...
Why, look, brother. I think we've got some new faces here in the bakery.
I'll say, welcome, fellows.
Okay. That's definitely Rob Paulson. For the record, the voice cast for this game is like... It's less than 10 people, I think. Hang on. Excluding Christopher Lloyd, because he is also like a physical actor in this. We've got Tim Curry, Dan Castellaneta, David Ogden Steers, Don DeLuise, Jeff Bennett, Corey Burton, Jim Cummings, Trey McNeil, Rob Paulson, April Winchell, and Frank Welker. We have 11 voice actors doing every single voice in this game. And then we've got Christopher Lloyd and Ben Steen as basically themselves, not voicing a character but playing a character.
I'm Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you,
Flux
fellas.
is your soul animal.
We're
Love
the
that.
Baker Boys.
Yeah, you are.
So, I'm walking down the street, and an old man comes up to me and asks directions to the fish market. The fish market, I say.
Don't ask me. I thought you brought the strudel.
Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense.
It didn't?
No, he's right.
All right. It's just not the same now that it's just me and me.
Just you?
It is public domain
you?
now.
No.
However,
Me.
That's me.
Hold it right there.
He's Doe, I'm me. We also have a middle brother named Ray.
Or at least we did.
Our
No.
poor departed brother Ray was the one who sang the middle note, told the middle of the jokes, and ran the middle bakery.
Departed? Did Ray croak?
No, he departed. One day he went out, and he never came back.
exactly, Primbles.
And ever since, it's been a tough go for me and me.
And more irritatingly, even if it was a public domain performance of the track, proving that is exceptionally difficult. And YouTube and Twitch will both just automatically, for basically any performance, unless it's very clearly a public domain one, just mute things. Fucking sucks. But, yeah. It's just the way they do things to cover their asses. If it gets muted, I'll just be like, hey, fair use. Public domain track. Unmute, please. And they normally do that, because they do it for my DuckTales runs as well. But, yeah. It's just a weird thing. They did the same thing with the Dance of Death on the Alone in the Dark stream as well. That got muted for public domain music. Copyright, literally, the fun police, yep. Okay, so we only have one conversation topic here.
Where do you think Ray went?
We think
Just Ray.
he was shanghaied.
Shanghaied? Did you say Shanghaied? Ray was Shanghaied? Whoa! I mean, whoa!
You don't know what that means, do
Okay,
you,
someone
Flux?
tell me what Shanghaied means.
Someone kidnapped him?
Ah, bingo, yeah.
Well, we think it may have been nefarious horrible henchmen.
Why would they do that?
We think maybe it was a case of mistaken identity.
So you're saying you think they meant to kidnap some other baking, singing frog?
Well, there are two other ones.
Well, I guess we better be going.
Take care.
Don't talk to strangers.
Always take a sweater.
Don't forget to write.
Okay, so we need to find their brother.
Some sort of machine.
Are we going here? Yes. I do love the animation for this. Like,
why are we standing in an empty pantry?
I'm not sure. I guess it just seemed like a good idea at the time.
okay, an empty pantry. Good to know. Yeah, like the little things. Like I know where Drew is concerned, it's they filmed him doing things, but the way they've done it so that it fits in with the world around him is very, very good. I don't think any other point-and-click adventure games have really done anything quite like this.
That's the arcade.
Yeah, I want to go inside. There we go. Got
Look at all the cool get-ups.
an Elmer Fudd
Yeah,
costume.
there's a veritable lot of them.
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Okay, so we're not going to get anything new out of that. That's that looks like it might be a bit of a riff on Marvin the Martian's outfit. You know, legally distinct Marvin the Martian, legally distinct Elmer Fudd. Just got an email with the subject wanting to know your views before I vote. Little bit late for that, sunshine.
Excuse us.
Like Victor
Excuse
the
us?
Venusian. Excellent, yes. Perfect.
Excuse us!
Okay, like you're excused. Oh my god! Like, where is my head today? I'm Miss Fit. Welcome to the Costumerama.
Good book?
Hello, Miss
Not
Fit.
even. I am like a total agnostic.
No, I meant, do you like your book? Like?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no such thing as
Yeah.
a bad book, you know.
She does look a
I mean,
little
there's,
bit like she's got
nothing
some
more
cool
noble
world
than the written
thing going on
word.
there as
What
well.
a crazy coincidence.
You're right.
Why, I was just saying that to Drew here. Books are the best. They're the tops. Good old books. Oh, all those words and everything. Woo! Can't get enough of them.
Give it up, Flux. Whatever you're thinking, it's not gonna happen.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Drew. So,
Flux has been rumbled.
Misfit, how about you and I get together and, you know,
The cool
read a few
get-ups.
books
Ah, yes, I
by
see what you mean.
candlelight, just the two of us.
Sounds rad. It's like totally cool that you're so into reading. You wouldn't believe the amount of jerks that try picking me up, pretending they like books. Thing is, I only have to
Hello
talk
there.
to them for about 5 minutes
Well, thank
before
you
I
very
feel
much for the
right
treat for the
through
bar
them.
staff.
I usually get so
Welcome in. I
totally
hope you're doing
irked
well today.
that I end up walloping them with one of my karate kicks. I'm like a total black belt.
Ha! Really? Oh no. You know what? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a rain check on our little reading rendezvous. You see, Drew here needs my help. And I can't just up and desert him like that. Ain't that right, buddy?
That's right, buddy.
Bummer.
Okay, we've got a break coming in very shortly, so I'm going to have my treat from Torpor, which is a little blue gummy guy. Thank you, Torpor. Nice save, I know, right? And then, we are going to have a nice little break. So, everybody, it's time for our first union-mandated break of the stream. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all of that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will be back with you in 3 after I have done my own meat mecha maintenance. So, see you in 3 minutes, everybody. Can I get to Melody in time? I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister. Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the overlord.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. I'll do this for one.
A fucking horror movie. I love her. I love her so much. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered. Ah, whatever. Not me. I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be. Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the overlord. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. So, let's learn a little bit more about Miss Fit. And a book, I guess.
I really dig your costumes.
Thanks. Business has been, like, totally great lately. I just finished up my Rent-A-Rama promotion, and I gave out Mongo vouchers.
Mongo?
Vouchers?
For a free rental.
That's very generous of you.
No way. It's like
oh man, my
marketing.
eyesight's fucked.
So what's that you're reading?
It's called Enigma. It's a book of insoluble puzzles.
Insoluble puzzles? Hey, what a blast! Say, why didn't they just make the book illegible while they were at it?
Hey, like, I'm open-minded, okay? I'll read anything.
Looks like we can do multiple icebreakers with each character that are different.
So, if you love books, why do you run a
Costumerama? Well, like, I love costumes, too. I mean, what could be more totally profound than to, like, transcend your physical appearance? Plus, reading and costuming are really cool together, you know? I mean, a lot of my costumes are based on something I've read.
Like the Emperor's New Clothes.
Like the one I made after I read Camus. It was based on the unreasonable silence of the universe.
That I'd like to see.
Oh, sorry. It's like out on consignment.
Bummer.
I do really like that the icebreaker melts into a little puddle as you run out of icebreakers to use. Oh. No icebreakers left for us.
We are so out of here.
Yeah, quick, before you start talking like that all the time.
Can we steal her book when she's not? We obviously have to wait till she's put it down, right? But can we pick it up when she's,
We're back.
We have to talk to her first.
Something's different about you. I know! You used to be purple!
No, that's him.
Oh my god! Sorry!
The little clip
Sometimes
of
I can be
Christopher Lloyd
such a
looking down
ditz.
at Flux there.
Never mind. I'll come back when you're not busy reading.
You mean like never?
Okay, she just picks it up before we even get interaction back, so...
Oh boy, we sure have fun together, don't we, Mr. Drew?
Okay. So we know there's a book in there that we might need at some point.
Good day, kind sir. My name is Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wiley. Pleased to meet you. So, is this an arcade?
No, it's a flower shop. Only we're fresh out of flowers. Of course it's an arcade, you meathead!
Drew, did you hear that?
That's my boy.
He just got dumped on by a Cutopian. Drew Blank snubbed by a sap. Oh boy, I can't think of anything more humiliating. Wait until everybody hears about this. You'll never live it down.
So we're going to
Ladies and
exhaust
gentlemen,
every
my
conversation
friend
option
Flux
with the cashier.
Wiley.
I mean, to be fair, I have friends that would be exactly the same.
Never mind. I just remembered I don't like seafood. We're back.
Oh, goody.
You know, I thought Utopians were supposed to be happy and helpful, caring and sharing. You seem, surprisingly, obnoxious.
Okay, so you found me out. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, hey, I remember you. You used to have a place like this in Zany-Doo. How come you left the homeland?
Business sucked. It's not easy to con a zany. Everyone's a wise guy.
Yeah.
So I came over here to swindle, entertain these smiley little Cutopian saps. It ain't glamorous, but it's a living.
Ripping off Cutopians. Why, that's just downright inspired. You need a partner?
He's speaking theoretically, of course.
I am?
Well, theoretically speaking. No!
So I'm a big fan of Dom DeLuise. I grew up watching a lot of cartoons that he voiced in. As I got a bit older, I saw a lot of films that he acted in as well. And I love his voice. I love his general demeanor. By all accounts that I've seen, he was just a really nice man as well. So...
If you ask me, conning the ultra-gullible doesn't sound like a particularly rewarding career. Where's the challenge? Where's the joy? Now, in my line of work, but enough about me. This is about your career. Stay.
Drew, are you nuts? Old Fishface here is a genius. He's got it made.
Oh yeah, made in the shade. Except for the fact that I gotta live here in Cutopia, which means I gotta kiss sweet little furry Cutopian butt. Well, hello, friend. Aren't the flowers lovely this time of year? Happy day, happy day. Man, a little piece of me dies every time I gotta say crap like that.
I wonder how true that is. He had to say a lot of shit like that for the kids' films he voiced in.
That game in the middle isn't very popular.
Whackman? Hey, that's 'cause it's from Zany Dude. My furry little patrons prefer goody-goody utopian games like Sweet Fighter.
Sweet Fighter?
You hurl compliments.
Figures.
That's your most popular game?
Yeah, that and Mortal Wombat.
I won't ask.
Well, don't. Now, Whackman, there's a game. And with all the time I got on my tentacles, let's just say I've gotten pretty damn good at it. In fact, I've got sort of a standing challenge. If anyone can beat me at Whackman, I'll give them one of the arcade's top prizes. This fabulous, practically gold chain.
Practically gold.
Hey, that's almost valuable.
I have no idea how to play Whackman, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. And a lot of humiliation. So, are you up for a game?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
I got squished.
Hail the champ!
Right-ho, Captain Calamari.
Don't you have to be somewhere?
I think I know how that strengthometer thing works. You try to ring the bell, right?
Yep, that's all you gotta do to win one of the arcade's top prizes. This bottle of fine Chablis. I even got a lucky mallet right here waiting for you.
A lucky mallet,
Ah,
huh?
sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Good effort, Drew. Even though you failed, I admire you for giving it your best shot.
we need to get a mallet.
Know him. I've never seen him before in my life.
Greetings, O Tentacle One.
Hiya, Squid.
So, what about that King Hugh? You gotta love him. I mean, you do. Gotta love him, right?
Oh, he's the happiest, kindest king in all Qtopia. I salute him. To tell you the truth, the guy's way too happy. Makes me want to puke. So you want to play some games or what?
Okay, so that's that exhausted. I'm gonna have another go at Whackman.
Whackman?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
Waiting for my mouse to come back into action. Hello, Cyborg. Come in. Shit, no, I died.
Hail the champ!
Feel seen by the squid. That's fair. Okay. So I think there's a trick to this as well, but I'm not sure what the trick to this is yet. So we're gonna leave it for now. And we'll come back later. We know that there's two things that we can obtain in here, which is important intel. So we've got a book in there, we've got a gold chain and a bottle of wine in here. What have we got in what I can only assume, based on the layout, is a pub?
Typical. In Qtopia, even an Irish pub is about as rowdy as a tea room.
I don't know, Flux. I think that mouse over there would disagree with you. Look at him.
Away with ya!
having the time of their life. Verdant chaos,
Looks
indeed.
like the place is a little livelier than you thought, buddy. Ooh.
A bartender, we got several patrons we can talk to. There's a mouse trapped with a big old mallet. Gee, I wonder what we might use that for. And an organ. Let's go talk to the bartender first. Let's chat with everybody
Hi
first.
there.
Can we talk to the mouse as
Hello
well?
and welcome. So glad you could make it to me lovely establishment. My, you're looking awfully good today. Magic weather, isn't
This is an American-Irish pub,
yes.
yeah.
A good
Yeah,
answer.
it is.
A fine answer. Aye, nothing short
Let's
of pure
interrupt the
brilliant, by
PDA
the way.
bunnies. We'll do that next.
Thanks.
Why, and I couldn't be better myself.
I
Thanks
love
for
the
asking.
mouse.
Sure.
So much. Love
I
the
couldn't
mouse.
help but notice that your accent is, well...
First it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then Irish, then Scottish, Irish, Scottish.
I think he gets the point.
Thank you,
Ah,
Flux.
yes, thank you for noticing. A lot of folks can't tell the difference. It's my ancestry, you see. I'm half Irish. And half Scottish.
And all cheese.
Aye, that's right. I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a hunk. A hunk of cheese. Woohoo!
But not a very sharp one, apparently.
Oh dear. So we have broken the ice.
Well, you certainly seem to have
Let's
the luck
start
of the
melting
Irish. It's quite a popular little pub we run here.
Oh, I'm sure it has everything to do with the tavern's tasteful decor.
Yes, the shamrock motif is very original.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, sirs. Very kind. Although... I do have one eensy little problem.
Oh? What's eating you, laddie?
Well, that's just it, you see. There's a moose loose about this house.
Huh?
Right here, in the tavern. There's a moose.
You're being harassed by a very large antlered deer?
Dinna be silly. You know what I mean. There's a wee slicket cowering timorous beastie. There's a mouse for crying out loud.
Ah, a mouse.
Aye, a moose.
Who is voicing our bartender? Anyone want to wager a guess? Let's have a look at our list. Yeah, who wants to have a guess? I thought it was who it is, so let's see if anyone else can take a guess at who's voicing our bartender. I use moose loose about this house far too much, do you, Primbles? I mean, fair, because there is, in fact, a mouse in your house.
Tell me, what possible problem could a little mouse pose to such a big hunk of cheese like yourself? Uh-oh, I begin to understand.
No, I'm not sure that you do. I mean, the little fellow does take a wee nibble at the me noggin from time to time. But that's all right with me. I wouldn't want the poor wee thing to starve after all.
So then, if
that's
you don't
nice.
mind him chewing chunks out of you, what's the problem?
Well, you see, in addition to having a healthy appetite, this mouse is a bit, high-spirited. I mean, he's an absolute bompot if you catch me drift.
We don't, but we do, if you catch my drift.
And though I'm sure he doesn't mean us any harm, his shenanigans are driving me customers absolutely crazy. Oh, I've tried everything, but I just cannot seem to make him go away.
So, what's a little irritation? You sure you're not making a mountain out of a mouse hole?
No, I'm not. I'm at me wit's end, I tell you. I'm even offering a reward to the person that catches the wee tyke.
He's giving away a reward? This guy's gotta be desperate. I mean, he is half Scottish after all.
Gosh. Another thing I appreciate about this game is that it deliberately does things like this and then calls them out. Like that there is... Hey D, welcome in. That was mean, Drew. It was very mean. It does things like this and then calls them out, but unfortunately it does also do things like that. We are. I don't know. You can be quite generous when you want to be. I really want to see if I can get the little mouse and none of the background and have some like animated emotes. Mostly so that I can give them to Prime B. Because I love the little mouse's animations so much. Okay, we have run out of icebreakers.
That's an interesting organ you have there.
Oh, my kilt's riding up
Steady
again,
now.
isn't it?
No. I mean a piano-type organ thingy.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
no, they actually, they ran with it.
She's
Excellent.
a Hamlin pipe organ. Top of the line she is. Until recently, she used to get a lot of use. Wait, the Baker Boys performed in here almost every day. Until the offy business with the brothers' disappearance.
So how long has this mouse been around anyway?
You know, it's funny. He showed up the very same day I got back from my vacation.
Your vacation?
I went to Xanadu. Oh, what a terrible mistake.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my hometown, you know.
And a lovely place it is. But, and this is only my opinion, mind you, it's no place to relax, is it? Well, every time I'd so much as set foot outside, wham! Someone will come up behind me and pull my kilt down or drop an anvil on my scone.
Hey, that's...
Just terrible. I see you've set a trap for your little visitor.
Oh dear, that horrible thing. I really hoped I wouldn't have to use it, mind you. It's just that, well,
I know
I've
that
asked our
voice.
tiny friend nicely to leave ever so
You
many
probably
times,
do,
but it hasn't
Valcion.
worked at all.
Welcome in.
I thought he'd see that ugly trap
doing
and
well
simply
today?
get scared away.
Yeah, right. It looks like he's quaking with fear already.
I suppose what I really need is someone with pest control experience to come and catch the daft wee bugger for me. By the way, did I mention that there's a lovely reward for the fellow that does?
So, I asked if anybody wanted to hazard a guess at who was voicing the barman. Does anybody want to? Valcion knows who it is, or has an inkling of who it might be. That's Rob Paulson. It was indeed Rob Paulson. In one of his many roles in this game.
Hey, wait a minute. Do we leave that haggis in the oven?
Oh yeah. We best skedaddle.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting the two of you. Come back anytime you fancy.
His name was Robert Paulson. Okay. Let's go and interrupt
like
the
a cheerful
PDA
crowd.
bunnies.
This is
if we can.
Qtopia. What did you expect?
Okay, we cannot interrupt the PDA bunnies. I'm sorry, Nat. I tried.
The little creep took off.
Okay, so we probably have to put
Maybe
something
I'll
on
give
the
the
floor.
barman's organ a try.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Okay, so we'll try and use flux on the mouse. We can't, okay. Fox Queen! Hello, welcome in. And Sarah with stars. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community today. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for that follow. Gosh, there's so many of you. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we have started a playthrough of Toonstruck, which is a 90s FMV point-and-click adventure game starring Christopher Lloyd. That's fair, Nat. I understand that. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I'm sure you did at Sarah's place. And you were playing Cult of the Lamb, Sarah. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Cult of the Lamb. It's good fun. Very good fun. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get the mouse back over here.
Can't see the cat.
No, this is good. This is what we want. Gonna get him back over to the trap.
Just
there we go.
Fast.
And we're gonna go and play the organ.
Ready for another musical interlude?
Play it again, Blank.
And then whilst we're doing that, Flux is gonna come over
Flux,
here.
go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check.
Sorry, Prime Babe.
Hey,
poor little guy.
Gotcha, Wesley Woden.
That was magic, by the way. Goodness me. You used the trap. I never meant for our wee pal to get...
They're harassing the
Don't
customers,
worry.
Prime B.
As soon as we bend his skull back into shape, I'm sure he'll be just
They were harassing
fine.
the customers.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps it is for the best. Thank you, friends, for making me tavern a peaceful, happy place again. Oh, and without further ado, here's your reward,
What's
gentlemen.
our reward? We never asked.
Oh, mug.
A mug.
That's our reward?
I know. It's maybe too much, isn't it? But please, take it. I insist. The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Fox, what are we going to do with this piece of junk?
I got a few ideas.
Hey, Grox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello there.
We use it on the
Thanks again
bartender.
for the tankard.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Gee, that's super.
Oh, bless you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Oh, bless you. That's so sweet, Sarah. Thank you. I love sharing point-and-click adventure games with people. The reason we're playing Toonstruck today as well is because we just finished Pentiment last week, and Pentiment is a more recent and a little bit of a diversion from point-and-clicks. Oh dear. Why has the raid thing not disappeared from the TV? HobbyTan's been having some issues with some stuff recently. And I'm not quite sure why. I know how to fix this. For now. I don't know why it did that. I know how to fix it in the short term. I don't know how to fix it in the long term. Yeah, so I wanted to play something that was a more classic point and click, for want of a better description. Can I? No. I was hoping I could just break the mousetrap now, but apparently not. So yeah, I saw I'd got Toonstruck in my Steam library and thought, you know what, I've not played Toonstruck for everybody yet, so that seems like a good progression from what we had before. Gone from something very, very serious and with a very distinct historic style to something very fucking silly.
Perfectly round butthole.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. No worries at all. Like, we don't see too much of the clowns throughout the course of the game, but there is one on the main menu screen. And I saw it and went, yeah, no, we're going to need a content warning for that, because I know we've got a couple of choraphobes in the community. I do try and make sure that anything that could cause distress is covered. don't always know.
It's Fluffy Bun Bun in a big hurry.
Maybe she's late for a very important day.
Like a little whiplash here. We do. Tonal whiplash is an important part of... Oh dear. She
Fluffy
cried.
Bun Bun, I presume.
That's me!
Hi there, Trey McNeil. Again.
How are you today, Fluffy?
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and cuddly, and I just couldn't be happier. Oopsie, I
great.
just told an itty-bitty fib. You see, ever since that bad Mr. Nefarious started messing up Cutopia with his nasty machine, I've been just an eensy bit cranky. That nasty man is ruining everything! Just look at my meadow! Nasty, nasty, nasty!
Oh, bless her.
It's just not fair!
She's having a bad time.
Golly, listen to me. I'm being a great big grouchy pants. I should be welcoming you. Welcome, welcome.
Well, thanks so much.
No.
These tunes have been
thank
drinking the
you.
Flavor Aid.
I love to make special new friends. Oh boy, is it a beautiful day?
And yes, I do absolutely adore Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Valcion. It is
I guess
one of my favourite films.
Attacks have you pretty shaken up?
But
Golly, yes, but it gets
that's not why we're playing this.
worse. You see, some bunny gave me this cotton candy to cheer me up.
Okay.
But I prefer popcorn! What
Okay.
did I do to deserve this? I'm just a perky, cute little bunny with shiny soft fur. Why me? Why me?
Right.
11, Valcion. There are 11 voice actors in this.
Considering what Nefarious has done to this meadow, I guess we should be thankful he didn't hit us.
Most of them do multiple roles. The only
I think
ones
we
that
have my
don't
lucky
are
charm to thank for that.
Tim Curry, Dan Castellaneta, and Dom DeLuise.
Oh, it's just a little
No
rabbit
worries
foot
at
I
all, Sarah.
carry
You enjoy
around
your
with me.
lunch. Thank you again for that raid. Very much appreciated.
Don't worry. I know he was just trying to say something nice. Like how bunnies are lucky and lovable and good to have around. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything at all.
I honestly wonder why. Not specifically with Tim Curry, because I can understand why Tim Curry only does one voice. But I don't know why Dan Castellaneta and Dom DeLuise are only doing one voice each. Maybe it's because Dom's voice is very distinctive, so they didn't want to have him in too many roles. Because as fantastic of a voice actor as he is very one note. He has his voice and that is it. But that's kind of what made him his money. Dan Castellaneta's got fairly good range, so I'm surprised that he's only doing the one voice role of Flux. Maybe it's because of the amount of lines he has? I don't know.
So, Fluffy, what exactly do you do around here anyway?
Do? Why, my job is being the cutest little bunny in the whole wide world. My big bunny ears are cute. My little bunny bottom is cute. Why, even my teeny little poops are cute. Hooray! Hooray for me!
And I'm
Pressing
sure
X to doubt there.
those teeny little poops smell better than flowers, right?
Do they ever? Wanna sniff my sweet fluffy bottom?
Hey, guess
No.
what? No!
Jess harmless in this too, right? Don't think so. Tim Curry, Dan Castellaneta, David Ogden Steers, Dom DeLuise, Jeff Bennett, Corey Burton, Jim Cummings, Trey McNeil, Rob Paulson, April Winchell, Frank Welker, and that's all the voice actors. And then there are 2 physical actors, Christopher Lloyd, Ben Steen. That's the cast list I have. Writer's barely disguised fetish on full display.
Do you know
It
King
happens
Hugh?
sometimes.
Oh, yes. I just love Huey. He's so good and wise and happy and good looking.
Good looking?
Of course. Every bunny is good looking in their own special way, even you.
That's nice.
Ouch.
Nice is my specialty.
That was a pot shot and a half. Someone could make a killing on OnlyFans lip-syncing this character in a fitting outfit or lack thereof. I know, right? And that is a horrifying thought.
So, Fluffy, what's so bad about cotton candy anyway?
Well, gee, nothing at all, I guess, except that...
Oh, I bet you could, Dee.
Hello there.
Oh, my poor
Hey, Kaiji. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I am indeed playing one of the greatest point-and-click adventure games ever. And it's been painful as it is to admit it, and this will be the second time I've done this stream. 20 years since I last played this. So I'm going into this like Gandalf into Moria. I have no memory of this place. I know how the game ends, but how the puzzles are solved, I'm doing that on the fly because it's been so fucking long since I did any of them. I hope you're doing well today, Kaiju. I did see that you were streaming some Zombicide earlier, and I was going to pop in and say hi, but I did not time things appropriately. Hello there, Cusco. Welcome in.
Sure.
I hope you're doing well
guess.
today.
But you can't, 'cause you're not fluffy bun bun.
For which I am
Delicious moon logic
grateful.
of this game is wonderful. It is. I appreciate that while it is, you know, it's cartoon logic for this, so it makes sense for it to be... Shut up, it hasn't been that long. The 90s were just a couple of years ago. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Slowly getting yourself back into streams. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully I'll get to lurk in a few of them in the future then. Oh, it is a fantastic classic point and click, Cusco. So it's lovely to see you here. And it's always nice to see fans of specific games that I share with everybody coming in and being like, I love this game. We had the same with Loom when I played that, and that was really nice. It's just nice to find fellow point-and-click adventure fans, whilst also introducing new people to the genre and to specific games that are like cornerstones of the genre. Passive aggression, everything about them needs to be cute all the time. Being cute as an occupation, real emotion comes out in hastily suppressed and backtracked breakdowns, legitimate complaints ignored in favour of not upsetting others. Is this a satire of patriarchy's ideal woman? Yeah, Fluffy Bun Bun is supposed to be that kind of thing. She is the main character of the TV show that has resulted in our main character being in this fantasy world.
Subscribed for 7 months. Over half a year of your dealing with me. How are we?
Welcome in. Dealing with? No. Appreciating. It's so wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 7 months. Fucking hell. Hey, if you want to, Valcion, nothing's stopping you. I have this on disc, no box though. I stumbled on it totally by chance, being sold disc only in an electronics boutique. Holy shit, I remember EB. I actually have, I still have my EB Game Boy Color case from when I was a kid. That is excellent though. What a find. Nice one, Cusco. I don't have this on disc. Which is fine because my PC doesn't have a disk drive anymore. I have a more modern PC now. Can't believe disk drives aren't just a normal thing with computers anymore. I feel so ancient just thinking about it. Yeah, Fluffy Bun Bun is why we're here. The TV producers want us to make new characters and turn her show into not her show, but like her show plus friends. And we need to come up with the designs for the characters. which has sent us spiraling into some sort of weird cartoon-based mental breakdown. It is available on Steam, but Steam emulates it in through ScumVM, through their version of ScumVM, which doesn't allow you access to any of the fucking settings. But I do also have it in my ScumVM library. I have quite a substantial ScumVM library. I wish my mental breakdowns were this bright and cheerful. You and me both, Kaiju. Ah, excellent, Sarah. But yeah, so Fluffy Bun Bun, looking at it from the perspective of this is all inside our head, Fluffy Bun Bun is just representing the stress of continuing to create that character and create more characters like it, and the sort of artistic burnout. I mean, when I want to or plan to hang out with just one friend, it does annoy me when other friends of them rock up and we run into them. Fair enough.
Hello?
Drew, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought maybe, you know.
You thought this rag-clad bundle of straw was alive, didn't you?
No. Well, okay, maybe I did. It's not like I haven't seen weirder stuff.
I suppose it's like a
Even
little
in
bit
my
of
world,
monkey
the
bone to
Scarecrow
this as
is
well.
just a... Hello? Scarecrow.
You were saying?
Hey, did one of you minxes call me a rag-clad
I see
bundle
what you're
of straw?
getting at
Or did that
there,
all happen in some
Cyborg.
beastly
Well done.
dream? I don't
Bravo.
know. Dreams are the strangest things, aren't they? I had to simply
This is on
divine one
GOG
the other
too.
day.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
floating high above
You
the
can get it
world.
on GOG,
the
you
wind
can get it on
gently
Steam,
cradling and
or you
caressing
can
me as I gracefully
get
swooped
it
and
on other
pirouetted
places.
in the air. Oh, and through all
Run
of
it
it,
through
I was
ScumVM.
wearing this teal chiffon scarf that was to die for. It can be really quite devastating. Waking up from a dream like that, can't it?
Yeah.
Scarecrow. The Scarecrow is voiced by Jeff Bennett.
So, Mr. Scarecrow, what are you doing here? Just hanging around?
Hardly. If you must know, I'm watching over my babies.
Your babies?
The crows, darling. The crows.
We do, Kaiju. I've been telling everyone that we've got Tim
You might want to
Curry
take
later.
another look at your job description. As far as I know, scarecrows are
This is
supposed
straw
to
man.
scare crows.
For your information, I am not a scarecrow. I am a carecrow. Who do you think cares for all the little birds? Florence Nightingale?
Sounds about right.
And
Best
take it
character in
from
the whole
me,
game.
bullying birds is one thing, but it takes a much stronger sort to look after them. By the wear and tear from throwing seed alone. Just look at these
His voice is
hands.
like warm
Are
honey
these the
poured
hands of
directly
the
into
idol?
my ears.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
is
so,
fair.
sailor. Well, I suppose it's the price I pay for not wearing rubber gloves. But have you seen the gaudy colors those things come in? Yuck. No thank you. I'd rather my hands fell off at the sleeve than be caught wearing those fashion faux pas. I know, I'm terrible,
And it's also Johnny
aren't I?
Bravo. Did not know that. So there you go, everybody. The Carecrow is voiced by Johnny Bravo. And Tim Curry has such an exceptional voice. He is an amazing voice actor and an amazing actor in general. Very, very talented man.
Well, I have to say, you are the smartest dressing scarecrow. I mean, carecrow I've ever
I know,
met.
right, Kaiju?
Oh, you are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Oh, I dig the cloak. It's good.
This old thing? Hate it. I call it Cape Fear. It's not like I had any choice in the matter, you know? I'd give anything for a nice new outfit. Actually, I'd give this cloak I'm afraid it's all I've
Dom
got.
DeLuise is indeed the arcade
suppose
owner.
you boys could find
I
it
got
in
very
your
excited
hearts.
about that
Oh, but
earlier.
no, what am I saying?
I'm a big Dom DeLuise
I've crossed
fan.
the line. I'm asking much too much.
I suppose we could help you out.
Really? Would you?
Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? We're going clothes shopping for a scarecrow?
Tell you what,
You bet
you give us
you
a
bet we
cloak
are.
and we'll get you a nice sport coat or something.
A sport coat? How positively dismal. No, this has to be the right outfit. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big
Are you
top,
sure,
and
Dee?
definitely no cross-dressing. Got that?
Yes,
Sure. I know exactly.
That's not
the
what
outfit you
IMDb
need.
says to me.
Yeah,
Jeff
so
Bennett,
do
the
I.
Scarecrow,
A
Jim,
straight
Spike.
jacket.
Got the list right up in front of me. Wolf, Outhouse Guard, and the Robot Maker. All Jeff Bennett. Because this is the Carecrow, not a Scarecrow. Lying to one of us. It's not. Frank Welker does voice the Scarecrow. This is not the Scarecrow. Close but no cigar, my friend. I feel it's a bit disrespectful, but I can't help it. I cannot hear the name Tim Curry without replaying space in my head. We actually have that as a sound command on this channel as well, Nat. Because he's fucking great in that too. I've
It
been
must be
duped.
kind of lonely
You have.
for a sociable guy like yourself, hanging around in this empty cornfield.
Yeah, I mean, face it. You could probably talk the ears off a cornstalk.
Well, you fellas certainly have my number. I do like a good chin wag. Chatting with you is so much fun. I'm having a ball. I feel I could tell you two anything, everything.
Toxic Love.
And you'd understand.
Dangerous song.
Oh, good.
Don't get me wrong, I love my babies. Bless their little feathered hearts. But I'm afraid gossiping with them is
they
a
tried to.
one-way street.
Get it fucking
You know what
done.
I mean? To their credit, they are good
Thanks for the reminder,
listeners.
Tor. I
And
don't
that's
think I
very important, as we all know. I mean, don't you just want to scream when you get stuck with someone who goes on and on and on and doesn't let you get a word in edgeways? Yes!
Dedicated. Yeah, Toxic Love is a great fucking song. There's a Megan McDuffie cover of it that is also very good, but she's no Tim Curry.
So I gather you don't get to the palace much.
You gather right, honey. But I do have an occasional chat-see with King Hugh. That poor, poor man.
I really feel for the guy. It must be rough having your kingdom come under attack.
Oh, you big silly. That's the least of his troubles. I mean, just look at his ensemble.
Huh?
Those baggy royal robes. Ugh, I just cringe. I mean, you'd think a monarch could afford a tailor. Now, if I were king, having impeccable dress sense would be mandatory for all my subjects. Needless to say, I'd lead by example. And believe you me, I'd get tough on those who continue to show poor taste in their wardrobes. I'd rule with a moisturized fist in a cherry velvet glove. Oh, what a darling new world that would be, don't you think?
Sure. A fashion dictatorship headed up by a straw man? Sounds swell.
F16, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, Valcion, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Lovely sweeties.
Valcion01 just cheered 100 bits for the voice actor Nostalgia Hobby.
Thank you very much, Valcion. What was I gonna say? It has escaped my brain. Sad we never got the sequel that was getting prepped for this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe one day though. Like, the amount of stuff that's coming back is just impressive. So maybe there's still a chance, you know? Also, I think we found the guy that runs the Tailoring Review Twitter account. I think it's the Carecrow. I'm just fixing yet another bug with HobbyTan. Please give me a second. And thank you for your patience. There we go. Fixed it. I don't know why it's been doing that recently. It was so well behaved and now all of a sudden it's just not. As a treat for me, by the way, it's a rhubarb and custard. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can imagine, Kaiju. Hopefully that changes. Okay, but the tailoring review guy is actually really nice. No, he is. He's lovely, but he's also, he's got an exceptional power with words. He knows exactly how to eviscerate a person in 140 characters or less, and it is beautiful to see. I think we'll get Toonstruck 2 before we get Half-Life 3. Yeah, probably.
So if we bring you a new outfit, you'll give us your cloak, right?
Honey, for a new outfit, I'll give you my cloak and sing Act 2 of West Side Story.
Thanks, but we'll just stick with a cloak.
So, how does a nice parka sound?
A parka? What are you trying to do?
Both
Kill
before
me with
Silk Song at any rate. I was thinking
Slay
it, but
me
I
with
wasn't going to say it.
dreariness? Oh, the hideous monotony. I can't breathe.
Okay, no parka. Now, what should we bring you?
I told you. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing
Yeah,
too
that's
sappy,
fair
and
now.
not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing.
Well, at least he isn't picky.
Well, we gotta be going.
All right, boys, but don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure to keep me posted. As if I wasn't
Oh,
already.
heck, Cypher. Hope everything's okay over there. Very, very frightening. Galileo? I genuinely think that the reason we've not had Silk Song yet is because the creators are too afraid of the backlash that they would get if it doesn't live up to all the expectations after such a long wait. They are too afraid to release it. That's what I think. I think it's done. I think it's been done for ages and they are just too afraid to release it, and they're waiting till all the fans have just forgotten and given up so that they can sort of stealth drop it and then hide. Mad thunderstorming, really? Like, we had some really intense rain earlier, but it's fucked off ages ago, thankfully. It physically can't live up to the rabid expectations of Hollow Knight fans. It cannot. And it's been so long now. Yeah, they announced it way too early. It's been so long now that it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. So, yeah. It's rough. I'm just going to give you folks a heads up now. There is something I will be discussing about this area later in the game. Kaiju will probably already know what I'm talking about here. On the note of things that are good about this game, but also sometimes things that are bad about this game, it has some problematic representations coming up that will be in this location. You'll be given time to brace for it when we get to it, but I'm letting you know now ahead of time, just in case. Hey, Waffle. Welcome in.
Hello there.
I hope you're doing well today. Waffle has recently played
it's
this. On my suggestion.
Hello, ladies.
Psst, Drew, let me handle this. I'm a whiz with foreign languages. No! Mama Bidu!
It for my birthday you did, didn't you? That's right.
Are you speaking to us?
Oh look, dip! This is Super Veggie Grow, according to the label. for an
Do you?
icebreaker.
Oh, you must want some butter. I'm terribly sorry, but there isn't any more.
None at all.
Butter? No,
You see, the Churnatron is broken.
Hey, no big deal.
I know how upset you must be. Without butter, life is barely worth living. All of Cutopia mourns my pure, sweet creamery butter.
Unhappy day. Unhappy day.
But we will soldier on, and you must as well.
Courage.
Say, aren't you ladies supposed to be on all fours?
Of all the nerve!
Oh my
Rude.
goodness.
No, that's not what I meant. Really, it's not. It's just that in my world, forget it. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
If you don't see Madala Dimple
Well,
character at the minute,
Anyone
yeah.
with the good manners to apologize is welcome in our stable.
By the way, my name is Drew, and this here is Flux.
Goodness
yes.
me, where
You
are
streamed
my
this and I
manners?
learned that you
I'm
were also a
Marge,
Capstone
and
Dance
this is
fan. I
Polly,
remember now.
And this machine is my lifelong friend and partner, the Churnatron.
It's a pleasure
He's
to meet
spreading butter on
all
a
of
cracker
you.
right now. Yeah, they're right.
Did you say the Churnatron was broken?
Yes, I'm afraid the poor thing is on the fritz, and has been for quite some time. Oh,
Display of
it
tact is
seems like
delightfully
an
lacking.
eternity
Yeah.
since my last milking. I don't mind telling you that
Drew
my
doesn't have a
rosy
filter.
red swollen udders are in
That's why I'm
desperate
name-dropping
need
Dollar
of a
Dimple all
good
the time.
sucking from old Journey here.
Actually, I mind you telling me that.
You see, we were a team. Together, we made the sweetest, purest butter in all of Cutopia. Without my partner in cream, all I have left are my memories.
Look, I'm sure it's a real shame
Well
about
done.
Mr. Suck here, but there's more to life than butter. Right, Drew?
All right. I mean, you've got this quaint little barn to live in, and all the hay you could ever want, and Flux.
Did we mention this lovely barn? Ooh, besides,
Okay.
you could have a career in the
We've
beef
got another break
business.
coming up
A
soon.
short one,
I'm gonna
of
do some
course.
tinkering in
It's sweet of
Chibi-Tan
you to try to
whilst we're in
cheer
the
us
break.
up, but butter is my life. Until
It does
the
indeed,
Churnatron is
Kaiju.
fixed, things just won't be the same.
Let me fix that before I carry on. It's bugging me. There we go. No point in having content warnings if Chibi-Tan decides not to cover them up. Not to show them even. Meh. The Scarecrow or the Carecrow waffle? Because I adore the Carecrow. Scarecrow also good, but we've not got that far yet, so. Bon woke things in me that I didn't understand until I was a lot older. Yeah, that's fair.
So, what exactly happened to the Churnatron anyway?
I'm
Go
afraid
take your
it may
fucking
have
meds.
broken down from simple
Hey,
overuse. I do so enjoy making butter.
1 minute it was working fine, churning away. Then all of a sudden, a metal thingamabob flew off. We
There were no
looked
spoilers there,
everywhere,
Cypher.
but
We're
we
all good.
couldn't find it.
If only we had a way of getting that
Go
part.
take your fucking meds.
Without it, my life is
Getting a lot of
meaningless.
Medicaid
You know,
commands
Marge,
there, Rocket.
meaning,
Was that
purpose,
intentional?
all that stuff is overrated. Hell, just ask Flux here. His life is completely pointless, and he's loving every minute of it.
You betcha, sweet Bippy. As a revered Xanian philosopher once said, those who seek meaning in their lives are... What the... Ah! He was run over by a runaway ice cream truck before completing his last work. But for all us Xanians, there is
Oh, no, it
profound
did not.
meaning to be
I
found
heard
in
it.
his senseless,
And we'd already had a
untimely
Medicaid,
death.
I know what you're trying to do.
10 minutes ago?
And I thank you.
think.
You're
Maybe a little
good
longer.
people. But I'm afraid for a domesticated bovine, life is empty when you have a sack full of souring milk.
Amen.
Thanks, Nat. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Valcion, for redeeming the switch to Virtual Hobby. I know you really like that one, Valcion. And I appreciate that, especially since I did that art myself. I Like, it's nice to feel that my pixel art is appreciated. I'm a lot shorter when I am Virtual Hobby than I am when I am in the mascot uniform.
The horse seems a little quiet.
Elmer? Yes, Elmer's special.
Special?
You know, it's a nice silo, but it isn't holding any grain, if you grasp my meaning.
No grain. Grain? I just figured he was a total retard or something.
Sorry, ladies. Flux is special. He suffers from foot and mouth disease, if you grasp my meaning.
Huh?
So long, ladies.
We have to move along. Move along? Get it?
That's a very bad joke.
Are they making fun of us?
Of course not, Polly. These are our friends.
Comments like that make me feel like I'm about 3 feet high.
You are about 3 feet high.
Cool. For a second there, I thought I developed a conscience.
Okay, seeing as that's the end of that conversation, we are gonna take our break now. So, everybody. 5-all! After 1,000 years!
Oh, hello.
There you are. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Lovely to see you. Unfortunately, we are just about to go for a break. So, seeing as you just got here, please feel free to take the next few minutes to get comfy and cozy. Everybody else, drink, snack, stretch, fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes. BRB.
Beware of the 2 large pincers, claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, same.
I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adog. Literal not. Well, I wasn't gonna call you that. Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back of your head. You knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that, and you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward, and you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Oh, we get another stamp. Is everybody ready for that little dopamine rush? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. Who needs drugs when you've got stamps?
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying.
Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry? We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! For those of you in chat that have played this game before,
as is always the case, please refrain from any spoilers, because I have equipped Tidders with an additional tool in her arsenal.
No spoilers, you fucking shitebags.
Should you disobey that rule. You're also evil.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. That seemed to go really quickly. I hope I've now fixed the problem with HobbyTan and they will, you know, be sorting the ticker out on time and stuff like that. But we'll see. The joy of managing your own bot is that sometimes things break and then there's only you to blame. Oh Christ, it's really hot in here again. It's 23 degrees in my office. What is going on? Behave, HobbyTan. They're doing their best. They're trying their best. It's my instructions aren't clear enough is the problem. A bot or an application or anything like that is only as good as the person who codes it. So there's no one to blame but myself. Right, window open. Let's get some fresh air up in this bitch. Another Discord bot project to work on. Ooh, exciting. Ah, yes, I've heard about the new Final Fantasy expansion. And get some sleep, Fievel. Also, don't worry about lurking. And there is no need to ever apologize for lurking. Like, the fact that you lurk at all is very much appreciated, in all honesty. The Lurkers Lounge is as big as it is for a reason. That's all I'm saying. But don't feel like you have to chat if you don't want to. If you just want to hang out and vibe, by all means do. Heck, if you don't want to be here, by all means don't. Do what's best for you. Do what makes you happy. I'll be here no matter what. I mean, sure, I take time off every now and then, but I'll be here. Ooh, very cool, Primbles, yes. Good plan. Gotta check in every now and then, come on. Well, yeah, and I really do appreciate it, but what I'm saying is you don't need to apologise for not saying anything in chat or for not being able to be here. I appreciate it that you're here and I appreciate when you chat, but you don't have to. You never have to do anything for me. I appreciate your existence in the community, no matter what form that takes.
Is anybody home? Just answer yay or nay. And we have our answer.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Lurking is a lost art. The hunch with T-Rex arms, red eyes piercing through the gloom, finding the right spot between two fern leaves. Bravo, bravo. Well done. Well done. Yeah, this bar is a place for you to just relax, hang out, maybe chat with some friends if you wanna, but you don't have to, and you should never feel like you do have to. This is just a nice little safe zone for you to escape from stuff. Ooh. Put some fertilizer in our mug.
Uh-oh. I think I'll need to use something a little less leaky.
Our mug is leaky. That's not great. Oh, that's very exciting, Fievel. I hope you have a fantastic trip.
Hey, ladies.
You boys
okay, so
must
talking
be
to
hot
either
and
of them talks
thirsty.
to both of them.
Would you like a nice suck of milk?
No, thank you.
Thanks. I see you still haven't found the metal thingamabob for your Trinitron thingamajig.
No, and we've looked everywhere.
Now, excuse my lack of technical savvy, but what exactly is the difference between a thingamabob and a thingamajig?
So Elmer never says a thing.
No, just choose.
Oh,
and
they absolutely
sometimes
knew.
he snorts.
So Elmer doesn't talk, huh? Well, I suppose a horse is just a horse.
Of course, of course.
And nobody's heard of a talking horse. Unless...
So... The reason we have mature themes in our content warning is because there are a lot of off-color jokes, shall we say, in this game.
Ciao, cow.
Stuff that when you were younger you probably wouldn't have noticed. But as an adult,
this is useless. I don't think I'll be able to find anything just digging through a haystack.
Put the mouse in the haystack? No.
I don't want to revive him yet.
I don't think there's anything else we can do there right now. This is where we came from. Please do not the mouse. Anything. Do not anything the mouse. I don't know, the colours of this game seem pretty spot on to me. Well done. Oh boy, Food Coma, excellent rocket. We love to hear it. It is a good pain. It is. We've got a very mean looking squirrel there. A critter, if you will. Briar patch. Path up there. And a door here.
That's a Malevolandian briar patch. Hedgium thornius et ouchum.
The door to the squirrel's treehouse.
I don't think Drew and Eddie would do that, Cyborg.
A nasty-looking squirrel. I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
Okay, so we need to get rid of the squirrel, obviously. There's something in the briar patch. Pepper! Hey look, there's Pepper
I
in the
can't pick
briar
that
patch.
pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
Oh yeah, F16, how's that going?
Look, Drew! It's Zany Doo! That's where I live.
Hi there, Jumbo! What's up? Beside you, of course! Looks like a gear shift. It's in neutral.
Awesome. Well, best of luck with it.
This is getting us nowhere.
Well, technically speaking, we're somewhere, but I guess it's not the somewhere you had in mind.
Okay, so we need something.
This is getting us nowhere.
3 guesses is what we need. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Okay.
I guess the
We need
old
to wake them
terrifying
up.
elephant with a small rodent trick doesn't work with an unconscious mouse.
So we need something to revive our little mouse friend. Which we don't have yet. But that's okay. Can't interact with the butterflies and that makes me sad. Oh, we can use this path as well. It just, or is that briar patch in the way? No, no, we're good. Just a little finicky. Oh my. Got 2 paths here. Nothing else we can interact with.
You doing, gents?
Hello.
Hello, Jim
Lovely day
Cummings.
For a stroll, ain't it? BB Wolf at your service. BB, short for Big Bad.
Catchy.
And practical. Big Bad is a real mouthful.
Another crack like that, my friend, and you'll be the mouthful. With whom do I have the treasure speaking?
I'm Drew Blank, and he's Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you.
That's nice. Anyway, we'd better be going.
Stick around a memento, fellas. I got a little flavor to ask you. See, I'm having some friends for dinner this evening, and I was hoping you might bring me a bottle of tasteful vino to accompany my ripe host.
That's what we need the wine
evening
for
glass
from
of
the arcade.
wine, I get a little testes, if you snatch my drift.
Hey, I can feel a little testes myself when the mood takes me.
Consider your drift firmly snatched, Mr. Wolf.
Please, call me BB. I persist.
Ooh, nice one, F-16.
All right, BB. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for some wine.
Pardon me, friends, but I do believe there's been a small incommunicado. See, I'm not asking you to keep an eye out. I'm telling you to bring me some stinking wine if you want to get through these woods alive.
Okay.
Good. Now I want to wish you and your friend good luck in your missionary.
That's real big of you, BB.
Of course. Everything about me is big.
That's funny. I was just thinking, what big eyes you've got.
All the better for seeing how you ain't got my wine yet. Get going. Now. Ciao.
The script for this game is so good. This is someone's hear me out. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we've got nuts for the nuts and bolts up there. We've got pepper for the salt and pepper on that screen as well.
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt if I just took one.
Are we gonna get in trouble? No. So we've got a corn cob now. Hey, Fluffy. We need something we can heat this corn up with. Maybe in the bakery?
Hello, frogs.
See if they've got anything new to say to us.
So, are you guys positive that Ray was kidnapped?
Not a doubt in my mind, friend.
Oh, you don't know Ray. His whole life was singing and baking. He'd never just leave the act.
No. Nefarious just has him for sure.
We do have some more icebreakers with them, though.
Bakers?
So let's see what
That's
else
right.
we can get.
Me here runs the day-old bakery, and I run the day-young bakery.
Day-young bakery?
Selling bread that isn't finished yet. You know, lumps of dough.
Of course. How silly of you, Drew.
And Ray, he used to run the regular bakery.
I was perfect, yeah. After I made my dough, Ray would cook it into nice rolls and sell those in his shop.
The day after, Ray would pass the leftover rolls on to me, and I'd sell them at my place.
But now that our dear brother is gone,
Those dough is left uncooked.
and me's shelves are bare.
I think that's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Oh, brother.
Well, despite all your troubles, at least you have your dough, right?
Wrong.
Right after Ray disappeared,
Sure, this game gave me my love of
things
punning.
went from bad
to
Oh god,
extra
Toonstruck made
bad.
me gay.
You see,
Yep, that sounds about right.
Utopia ran out of butter. And without butter, dough can't make dough.
What if you just leave out the butter?
Leave out the butter?
No butter, no dough.
Take it from me.
You mean him, right?
Well, sure. Who else?
Okay, so we've now run out of conversation topics.
Well, see you later.
Good luck, fellows. Yeah.
This game is excellent in terms of its pun game. That's for sure. Did we have all the conversations with the bartender? I
Top of
think
the morning
we
to
did.
you, amigo.
Top of the morning to you, too.
Boy, I hate it when people try to ingratiate themselves, especially with dairy products.
And how is me lovely purple friend today?
Oh, top of the morning, me good sir. Hutzman, ay, bagora.
Yeah. Okay, no, we'd had all that conversation with him, but we can ask about the organ again if we want.
Actually, I just wanted to hear the lilt of your wonderful, authentic accent. Thanks. Bye.
Little things like that just make me smile.
If I know bears, their compulsive video game playing habits, I'm never gonna get to play this game.
Bears have compulsive video game playing habits?
Just take a look around. You should really read my paper on it sometime. You up for a game of Whack-Man?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
See how this goes this time. I cannot do it fast enough. Damn. No, this is impossible for me. It really is. Switched.
Hail the champ!
Yeah, it absolutely does. It's the Addams Family in adventure game form. It really, really is. Like, it doesn't hold back on any of that stuff, but you can also, when you're younger, you can play it, or, like, I saw a discussion thread when I was looking up if there was any additional content warnings I needed for this game. That was literally people going, I loved this game when I was younger, but is it safe for me to play it with my 6-year-old? It is really, really refreshing. Okay, I don't think I can do that. And I don't know. I can't remember if it's a skill issue or if it's I need an item. So we know where we need to go for an outfit. It's a costume shop.
Like, hi, Ms. Fit.
Like, welcome back.
Could we, like, snag one of your Rentorama vouchers?
Oh, sorry. No can do.
Voucher, like, denied.
Oh, okay.
Are you still reading that book of insoluble puzzles?
For sure. The only time I put down a book is to, like,
yeah,
pick
exactly,
up another.
Kaiju.
Well, see you later, Miss Fit.
For sure. Stay rad.
Okay.
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Didn't mean to click on that. Flipped. Did we exhaust all of our conversation options
Our
with
friends
these guys?
are back. Hip hip. Yeah, hip hip hooray. Cut it out, would ya?
We did not.
Your dance routine is very interesting.
It certainly left an interesting feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Uh-oh. Want us to kiss it and make it better?
No!
Oh.
I think what he means is just the fact that you guys care is already making him feel better.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Of these two. Okay, now we've exhausted everything.
Well, we gotta be going.
Stop right there! We can't let you leave without a smile.
These two. God. Got that little plaque there that we didn't look at before as well. Let's see what's in the trophy room. Yes, they are rockets, so much so that some of them actually got changed for certain releases. Got Pure Arsenal coming to mind immediately.
Please don't touch the trophies, gentlemen. I've just spent the last week dusting them.
I don't think the footman would let me do that.
Worth a try. Have another chat with the footman, see if
Hello
we
again.
can, get anything out of him.
One can barely contain one's excitement.
So what are all these trophies for, anyway?
Aside from dusting.
Why, all sorts of things. First place in the Tribute to Hugh essay contest. Most likely to succeed. Best King of Cutopia.
Best King of Cutopia?
Yes, that one's quite an honor. It was bestowed by the king himself.
Don't you think it's just a little bit funny that the king has proclaimed himself best king?
Funny? May I inquire how many times you have been so honored?
Well, none.
Exactly. So please show our sovereign a little respect. And might I suggest, in future, you reserve jocularity for a more suitable subject matter, such as your combined IQ.
Ouch.
Does Bric-a-Brac lose his glasses a lot?
Indeed. You are a most discerning judge of character, sir.
And he always leaves them in his pocket?
Correct again, sir. Many thanks for your insights, sir.
King Hugh is really taking these malevolator attacks hard, huh?
Indeed. My poor beloved monarch can't even sleep at night without a lullaby from his royal music box.
His poor royal schnookums.
Well, we'll be on our way. If you see His Highness, give him our regards.
I'll consider it a top priority, sir.
I want that watering can. I think I also want the fish.
Ahem. I've worn my toes to the bone dusting those. Please keep your hands off them.
Fox, could you snatch that trophy while the footman isn't looking?
If all my years of experience have taught me one thing, it's not how to steal trophies out from under the watchful eye of a humorless footman.
Worth a shot.
Fox, distract the footman while I do something.
No can do, Drew.
What? Why? Fox is super unhelpful.
Look, there's a message hanging from the doorknob. Do not disturb. Busy formulating alternative plans for saving my kingdom. Thanks.
I don't want to disturb King Hugh until I've completed my mission.
People following rules, listening to signs, honestly. Anybody would think this wasn't a point-and-click adventure game?
Hello, Bric-a-Brac.
Ah, my tippy-top secret helpers are back.
Does he have to call us that?
Have you ever heard the term amnesiac used in reference to you?
Yes, I believe I have. But I'm afraid I don't recall the meaning of the word. Now, what was the question again?
Of course.
A while ago, you showed us a picture of Nefarious' henchman.
Did I? Oh dear, I hope I didn't upset you.
Actually, we were wondering if we could see it again.
Again? Well, all right, if you really want to. Here they are. Feedback, goggles, and lug nut. Now here's a little advice for you. Avoid them at all costs!
Oh, and here we were gonna throw him a party.
Oh, that really wouldn't be wise. Not wise at all.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
So, has King Hugh been asking about us?
King who?
Hey, Tommy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Boss!
Oh, you mean King Hugh? He's my boss, you know. He's been asking how you two are doing with the cutifier.
Uh-huh. And what did you tell him?
Tell who?
Tell Hugh. About us working on the cutifier.
Oh, no, I don't need to tell him that.
That is all of the Ratchet and Clank games, Rocket.
Knows.
Well done.
Yes, but... Oh, never mind. How's the cutifier going?
Oh, no. I'm afraid it's not going anywhere until it's finished.
That's what I mean. Is it close?
Close? Why, it's right here.
That's great. Could we take a look at it?
Scotch on the rocks and I mean ice.
Certainly.
So the new parts go in those compartments around the cutifier's deck?
Yes, that's right. When you've installed all the components, you simply press
very
that
exciting.
big
I am.
red button
I'm
to
looking
run
forward
the
to summer
machine.
barbecue.
If there
I'm
are any
nervous,
problems,
but I'm looking
the
forward to it.
computer will let us know.
Okay, I don't think we have anything we can use yet. We're gonna leave. If the game will let us, there we go.
It's a trash can.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Okay. So, we know there's things in here we need. We know there's things in the forest that we need.
Future home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
I can hardly wait.
Sure, Tommy. I mean, if you can wait until after my stream's done, you can drop them to me in Discord. Nope. And sure. No, never mind, you can do it here. It's fine. Yeah. No one on comms, and yeah, sure. Socials would be nice, please. Don't worry about it, Tommy. It's fine. It's fine.
We're back.
Well, if it isn't the dynamic duo! Nice to see you boys again.
So you're willing to trade your cloak if we can find you something,
You gotta be kidding. You mean
No
you don't
worries
remember
at all,
the
Nat.
spiel?
I hope you rest
I
well
want something
when
I
you
can
do.
wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place. Nothing too sappy and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top and definitely no cross-dressing.
Thanks. I admire a guy who knows what he doesn't want.
I have not fixed HobbyTan's issue. That's annoying. Thought I had. I spent my break instead of actually having a break fixing the issue, but it has not fixed the issue. Don't know why. Hold on, Waffle. I recognise that man's voice, but I can't place it. Which one? The player character, the Carecrow, or Flux, the little purple guy? Because, dollars to donuts, you've heard all of them before. The player character is Christopher Lloyd, aka Doc Brown from Back to the Future, Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, He also played the librarian in The Page Master. Uncle Fester in The Addams Family, yeah. In My Favorite Martian. Been in a lot of stuff.
King Hugh has been very kind to me, despite the fact that I'm a stranger to these parts.
Oh, yes, he's a darling. But he should really try venturing out into the great outdoors a little more often, don't you think? I mean, that yellow
the Page Master. I fucking love the Page Master.
To me. I, on the other hand, get plenty of fresh air and sunlight. In fact, a little too much sunlight. That's why I wear this hat. Not only is it a must accessory, it also protects my hair from sun damage. Between you and me, my hair can get so dried out and unmanageable. It's like straw.
But it is like straw.
Well, thank you.
Ted Turner and his edutainment. Hey, Page Master was a great little film. Definitely contributed to my love of books as a kid as well. It's always wild to me, the sheer variety of games and styles of games. Yeah, this is a 90s point and click game as well, and I was saying this earlier, I think this is the only point and click that's really done anything quite like
goodbyes.
This. Did we go this way before? Oh, we did, because that brings us back out here. That's the shuttle station. That takes us, when I can find the exact pixel I need to be on for it. There. That takes us into the other side of the forest. Can we use Flux on the door?
Flux, go up there and ask the squirrel if you can grab his nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
Excellent. That'll be a no then. Oh, no worries at all, Sarah. Good luck with Elden Ring. And thank you for having me on a mobile lurk while you... Or he Angie, whilst you play Elden Ring. I really genuinely hope it goes well for you.
That's a Cutopian pepper plant. Pepparium sweetus ad nauseum.
Uh-huh. Okay, so if we get some fertilizer in the watering can trophy that we don't have yet, and we pour it onto here, then that should automatically grow new peppers that we can actually reach that aren't this one here. Because that's how that's how cartoon logic works where these things are concerned. So all we need to do is figure out how to get the footman to leave the trophy room for a bit. We've got corn for Bun Bun, but we need to pop it before we can give it to her. Probably going to be losing signal soon. No worries at all, Rocket. Okay. You have that mug. It's full of holes. We tried to dip the mug in the fertilizer already, and it basically leaked straight back out. What I wanted to do was swap the mug with the watering can, but we need to get the footman to be looking away or leave the room first. I feel like getting him to be distracted is the easier option. Whether it'll work or not is another question.
Flux, could you snatch that trophy while the footman isn't looking?
If all my years of experience
That's
have
a
taught
no
me
on that
one
one as
thing,
well.
it's not how to steal trophies out
don't
from
remember
under
how
the
I solved
watchful eye
this.
of
I'll
a
figure it
humorless
out.
footman.
Figure it out. We've got all the pieces of the puzzle except for one, basically, and we just need to figure out what that last puzzle piece is, and then we're all good. I feel like it's going to be something really silly, because that's the kind of game this is. There's only the 2 trophies we can interact with. Can't give that to the footman. Can't give it to Flux.
I don't think the footman would let me do that.
Not with that attitude. The footman is literally a foot. I love it. Yep. So everything in this is just a massive pun. It's puns all the way down. I really shouldn't have used my entire break to attempt to fix HobbyTan, because I need to BRB. I'm really sorry, folks. I will be as quick as I can. Feel punted in this game, indeed, indeed. Okay, everyone. I am gonna nip away for as brief a period of time as I can. I absolutely need this break though. So, bonus break time. I'll see you very shortly. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That'd be really funny. What the heck? That's never happened before.
We can get some water. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git.
This Rent Trauma Frog has a hat? Or a few missteps? Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not. All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child? I love this game so much. Thank you for your patience there, folks. At least I'm staying hydrated, right? So warm in here, I've been drinking quite a lot and not really thinking about it. Okay. I think I've missed something somewhere else. So let's pixel hunt each screen and see what we find. We already know that we need a key or something for that, because I tried to get Flux to unlock it. He didn't want to. Nothing in here other than the locked room. We need a key for this as well. I'll talk to these guys again.
Hi again, guys.
Look, our friends are back. Hip hip!
We are!
Hooray!
I love them. They're so cute. I'm gonna make you dance again.
You know, Flux and I are still a little down in the dumps.
We are?
Could you fellas possibly...
Say no more. No more. 2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bippity ba. Ya da da da. Diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Yoink.
Oh, looks like the
Didn't see
little
that
fellow
before.
dropped something. Too bad.
Mine now. Key with a crown on it. Gee, I wonder what that's for. There you go. Okay. That might be just what we needed. We'll see. Maybe there's something else. Now, is it for this or is it for the door? Let's find out.
That's not a keyhole.
Oh, is it not? I thought it was.
That's not a keyhole.
Oh, it's just a hole. Okay. Yeah, Tommy, it is a little warmer here than it normally would be.
And 1,110 to
but
go.
my office is always
Of course,
really
that's only
warm.
an estimate.
Like, probably because I'm in here all the time with my computer running, but it's too much for me a lot of the time. It makes me very unwell, and in the summer it's even worse. If it wasn't for the smiley faces, I would totally have a bed like this. Like, the smiley faces are too much, but like a nice high up bed. And then I'd have a little ladder that runs around the, like a little staircase even, that runs around the edge so Porthos could climb up on the bed. Music box here. Oh, that puts the king to sleep. We know about this. Put that in our bag. Anything else? Let's rifle through his drawers. Okay, so we got a funky noise there.
Hey, we opened a secret passage.
I guess reorganizing your sock drawers can pay off after all.
It really does.
I can't see up there. It's too small. I'd probably break it. Flux, I'm too big to climb that ladder. So, could you kinda go up there and dig around?
Oh
and
no, I hate that, Tommy.
You want me to short sheet him?
No, I want
But
you
I'm
to search
glad you've
for
moved out of
anything
there
that might
and
be
that
useful.
you're in a more comfortable place now.
Party pooper. Hey, here's a voucher for a free costume
Yay,
rental at
free costume
Misfits
voucher.
Costume Shop.
Guess we're going shopping in a bit. Okay. Ooh, we can steal the rug? Sure, why not?
Wow, a secret trapdoor! Drew, you're a genius!
love a free costume,
I mean, I
exactly.
think you're a genius. You were looking for a trapdoor, right?
Sure.
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
Okay, we got anything else on the floor that's of interest? Can we pick the rolled rug up?
I'll just put this back the way we found it.
No. But we can use that as a trap at some point. Good stuff. It's literally going to be a trapdoor. What does this do? Oh, no, we shouldn't do that. That's probably like a call bell for the footman. There is so much music in this that's likely to get my fob muted. Okay, so we've got a floorboard there. We don't appear to have anything else in here. Nope. About that. And a trapdoor up there as well. That's way too high for us to reach.
I can't reach it.
Wait a minute. I know how you could get up there. In Xanadu, we'd get a large can of beans and a lighter and...
This doesn't sound like a particularly good idea, Flux.
Hey,
No,
it doesn't
I don't
smell
like that
like
plan.
a particularly good idea either. But it works. Boom! You're up there.
Hey, Flux, go stand on that loose floorboard for a second, okay?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
That works too.
Flux! You did it!
How the hell can classical music get you muted? Okay, I'm going to explain this one again. So, classical music is generally public domain. However, it is the performances that are public domain, not the music itself. So, a lot of places like Twitch and YouTube will automatically, when they detect classical music, mute whatever it is to avoid the potential copyright infringements of it not being a public domain performance of the piece. Which is fucking stupid, but this is the world we live in. As Nat put it earlier, copyright is literally the fun police. It is a really good piece of music though, isn't it? Oh, there was something else there then. Oh no, it's Flux. Never mind. Ooh, something else we can do. Okay. So we've opened the trapdoor.
Nice cover-up.
Now we ring the thingy. And the footman comes this way. Yep. There we go.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly, Tommy. And DuckTales as well. I get struck for DuckTales all the fucking time. I might have got it back to front waffle, but point still stands. One of them is, oh dear.
Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. Huh? How inconvenient. That would do it.
Ouch. That one specific section, right? It's the DuckTales theme tune on the menu and the Transylvania theme. Sometimes they strike me for Vesuvius as well. Vesuvius? Yeah. No, Africa. Sometimes they strike me for Africa as well. Okay, so let's go get the watering can. When I said we were missing one piece of the puzzle, I was right. It was just noticing that the guard dropped a key when they did the dance.
Whoops.
I guess that's King Hugh's little way of saying, "Don't take my trophies, you miserable thieves!"
That's okay, we got something for this. And see, it looks perfect there. We've now got bronze, silver, and gold. But yeah, it should be fairly easy to unmute. It's dumb and also not surprising, agreed. It should be fairly easy to get it unmuted because it's just in the game. But these are the things I have to do off stream, in between streams, just unmuting my VODs before I can upload them to YouTube, and then watching them get blocked in Russia and nowhere else on YouTube. Which, frankly, for me is a very, oh dear, how sad. Moving on. Okay, so we've got a costume voucher. Let's give the costume voucher to Misfit.
King Hugh asked us to redeem his costume voucher for him.
Oh, wait. No can do. King Hugh forgot to authorize this, by stamping it with his royal crest.
Oh dear.
Wow. Sorry about that, Mrs. Fit.
Oh no, Putin doesn't approve of me? How wounded I am. Exactly.
No way. I gotta have this stamped, guys. I mean, otherwise someone could just, like, snag the king's voucher and try to pass it off as their own or something. Not that you guys would ever do anything like that.
No! I mean, that would just be flat out wrong.
Yeah, absolutely unthinkable.
Cool! I knew you'd, like, understand.
Okay. So we need to forge the seal. Should be doable. Did we miss anything else in... We definitely didn't miss anything in the bakery. But there is a lot going on in this scene. Maybe there's something I missed in here. Like a phone! Just on the bar right there. Okay, so we've got a phone that we need to interact with. We tried to interact with the patrons before and couldn't. We've played the organ, we know what that does. That's all part of the mousetrap. Okay, and we've talked to the bartender plenty. Let's see what the phone does.
I wonder what number, color to dial.
Now, is this gonna, like, error code me? If I get it wrong? Or is it just gonna let me carry on? Okay, it lets me carry on. That's fine. Okay. So, somewhere there's going to be a color code that we need to dial. No worries at all, Waffle. You take care. Been lovely to see you today. Wasn't anything I could get done in here yet. Because we need a mallet of some description first. That isn't the one that he gives you. Dom DeLuise being a meanie is such a weird feeling. Can we just give Fluffy the corn?
Hey, Fluffy, how about some nice corn on the cob?
Oh no, I don't think so.
It's worth a shot.
I prefer popcorn!
Oh my god, Fluffy is just slow.
Is me!
Sorry.
Slow also hates corn but loves popcorn. Okay. Now we know there's nothing we can do there at the moment as well, but we got the watering can now, so if we go to the barn, get the fertilizer, that's what it's called. Get the fertilizer. Fluffy is barely hanging in there, it seems, and that's a mood. Hey, Tabby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And yes, a very big mood.
Yuck.
Okay, so we've got fertilizer in the watering can now. Interesting. Why did you not get a shout out, Tabby? Very strange. You know what? Let me see if I can fix that. HobbyTan's just being an arse today. You didn't break anything, Tabby. I have. I've broken it. Really weird. Really, really weird. Chibi's just having a rough day, I guess. So let's go and get our Pepper. The forest.
Think I should fertilize this pepper plant?
Nah, looks pretty healthy already.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I wonder.
I don't think he's listening.
Okay, that was worth a shot.
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way. That briar patch is healthy enough already.
Oh, okay. Now, when I tried to put the mouse in the fertilizer, it said couldn't,
Sorry, little fella, but it's time to wake up and smell the
couldn't wake him up yet, or didn't want to wake him up yet, so... Mouse is awake, which means we can now go this way. The zany do.
We're going to Zany
It is indeed Christopher Lloyd.
Going to Zany Do.
This is a very strong cast for a video game. We've also got Tim Curry coming later.
Zany-do.
Where seldom is heard an intelligible word, and the mango and diesel souffle.
Your national anthem?
Yup. Home on deranged.
Okay, so we've got a path to Upper Zany-do, a path, and a path to Lower Zany-do. Let's go with the one that's not marked. Vulture? Train track? I don't think there's anything else we can interact with, just the vulture. Oh, and a sign, but the vulture is sound
Vultures
sign.
make me nervous when they hang around like that. I don't think the vulture will let me.
Okay, can't do anything here just yet.
There.
Speaking of Tim Curry.
That should do it. Who's there?
It is I, your malevolence. 1,000 pardons, but I have detected a new presence in Qtopia.
I don't have time for more news of rabbits. I have work.
This is no rabbit. I've never sensed any creature quite like this before.
I see. Is it, dangerous?
It seems harmless. So far.
Good, good, but keep watching it. I'm not in the mood for meddlers. I need time to recharge the machine for my next strike.
Yes, my liege.
And there we go. Our first view of our big bad. That isn't BB Wolf, obviously. This would have led to the Western Town and the cut content. Yeah, that makes sense. Jim's Gym.
Gym, Zany Doo's fitness center and designated drop zone for doggy doo-doo.
An advertisement for a Whack Me contest.
Ooh, colours. Colours. Congratulations. If you call our hotline and give all the right answers to our nearly impossible questions, we'll say you have won Whack Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. A free Whack Me product is yours today. In the unlikely event that you answer all of our questions correctly. That's right. There are absolutely no strings attached, except you have to correctly answer every last one of our maniacally difficult questions. Frankly, we doubt that today is your lucky day. Call now for your free prize. Or at least a bunch of questions. Okay, so we've got blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green, and then orange again. I wonder what the questions are going to be. Let's exit. I'm going to go back and call now. I keep losing video because of signal, so I've heard the big bad but still not seen. But you got to hear him, and that's the important thing. Really, it doesn't matter what the big bad looks like if it's being voiced by Tim Curry. This way. Hearing Tim Curry is definitely more important than seeing, agreed, yes. The phone was in here. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, so... blue. Purple, which is... red and blue. Red. Orange. Yellow. Green. And orange again. It was either April Winchell or Trey McNeil.
Not everyone's a
The two
winner
women
contest.
that do voices in this game.
Easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your touch hue phone, dial in the answer.
Okay,
Ready?
let's see what kind of
Question
questions we get
one.
here.
What color is Jim's fur? Question 2. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse? Question 3. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur?
I'm just guessing.
Question 4. What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform? Question 5. What color is Wolf's collar?
Green?
And our final question is, on the
thank you,
Zing
HobbyTan.
Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym?
Oh, I think that was red. Either red or blue.
Sorry, you did not answer all of our
Okay,
questions
that's
correctly.
fine.
But please call again soon.
But now we know what kind of questions we're gonna get, which means we can try again. We need to get the intel first. So... I'm gonna get my notepad out. Anyway. Okay, so they asked about Jim's fur. They asked about fish tails. Jim's sign. What did they ask about? Okay, so the gym sign is blue. Oh, okay, everybody. It is time for another union mandated break. I know we had a urgent, unexpected BRB because I needed a break. But anyway, now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do some Meat Mecha maintenance, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes. See you in 3, folks.
Probably just the one last phase, and then we should be good. I broke it! That's never happened before!
First try. If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it'll cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safeguard on this screen. I would. Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. This red trauma frog has a hat. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now!
Please do not mix assholes and hot sauce, no matter what Muscle Bunny tells you. Indeed.
This rent trauma frog has a hat. Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting. A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. This is the best day ever. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is...
We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you're all feeling refreshed. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why Tabby didn't get their shout out. And I don't know, so I've just done a manual one just to make sure that things are working. The manual shout out works. The auto shout out just decided it didn't wanna. Don't know why. Oh well. Thank you, Rocket. Okay, so... Jim is red.
Excuse me, sir.
Outhouse security. I'll have to ask you gentlemen to step away from the rest facility.
Oh, yeah? Or else what?
Citizens, in my capacity as an outhouse security professional, this Flushing establishment and its surroundings are within my jurisdiction. In short, from where you stand, I am the law. As such, I am authorized to deal with scoundrels, gangsters, charlatans, miscreants, rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells, and all other troublemakers as I see fit. This would include mercilessly beating you about the head with a shovel.
I think we better just do whatever he says.
I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a pitiful coward, I'd step back a few feet and flip him off. Big time!
Okay, so there was a question about outhouse security, so I've written down the colours of the fishtails and bodies on their uniform.
Just making sure you're still breathing. Bye-bye.
Is that Jim? I mean, it looks like the statue outside.
No, not like that.
Hi
With me
there.
a gaming
I'm
notebook.
Drew. This is my friend Flux.
Oh, look. Two scrawny stick figures have wandered accidentally into my world-famous gym by accident. You two are obviously
Jim's
looking for
fur
the
is
dress
blue.
shop down the street. You will recognize it by the sign reading, "Yes, girls, come inside now. We have petite sizes."
Wow, rude.
Let me guess. You're Jim.
Ooh, I am becoming flabbergasted. To my surprising, your little monkey head actually contains a tiny brain.
Actually,
My current point and click
my species
notebook
parted ways with the monkeys a long
is
time ago. Then we started to use tools, grow vegetables, and domesticate lesser mammals, such as the canines.
Ha ha!
Drew.
While the monkey man grows vegetables,
Steady on.
I am growing muscles.
I don't think he has any idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, that makes three of us.
So, what's so great about this gym anyway?
What is being so great about this gym was asking the pretty little lady man. My techniques have helped hundreds become stronger, less pathetic individuals. Of course, no pupil has ever come close to equaling my strength.
Of course.
But all of my customers are walking out that door able to kick the flabby hindquarters of weaklings like you. Take a certain sailor man. I put him on an all-spinach diet. You should see him now.
Actually, I think I have.
We love a reference to another classic animation.
What's that big machine in the corner?
You are looking at the ultimate piece of bodybuilding equipment, the Pumpotron. Guaranteed to be beating even the most pathetic loser into a powerful specimen of manhood.
Hey, Drew, listen to that. Sounds like there's hope for you after all.
Sorry, Charlie. The equipment is only for club members.
Great. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and join up.
Wrong again, Pee-wee man. Membership is by invitation only. My invitation.
And, we're not invited.
Bingo, puny wimp runt.
Okay.
What's all the gymnastics stuff for?
That is my personal equipment. I use it to demonstrate my agility and grace.
If you ask me, all those bars and things look kind of dangerous.
To a clumsy, bumbling monkey like you, yes. But for me, my routine is as easy as 1, 2.
Say, Jim, could you possibly do us a small favor?
What is it that you are wanting? Speak, stick figure man.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe Flux and I could see your routine.
All right, I suppose I can be giving you a quick demonstration.
Oh boy, I can hardly be waiting.
Cutscenes in this game are so good. Some good jaw strength. 10 out of 10.
Well? Wow! That was amazing! You could be famous!
It was so good
I mean,
when we were
any
walking.
circus would kill for a dog act like that. Ugh.
Okay, we have
Well,
exhausted
it's
our
time for us to
conversation
go.
options with Jim.
We must have been here several
Worth it, though.
months in dog years.
Do not be getting attitude, smarty slacks, or I will be having no choice but to pound you into a puddle with teeth.
Okay, so we can't go in the outhouse, but that's okay. We got a good amount of information about this area on that. No, not the dog pound. Okay, I get the distinct impression that we're gonna get a question about the Whack Me Outlets rooftops. So... I can't remember what the questions we got were, but I feel like there's probably more than that. Orange. I'm just writing every little colour detail down, just in case. To do here yet.
Whoa! Hi there, guys.
He's Warp, I'm Woof. Welcome to Whack Me.
Hello, Warp and Woof.
Great place you have here.
Oh, Whack Me is just kind of a natural extension of Warp and me's hobby, see?
What hobby is that?
Beating the living crap out of each other for grins. One day we realized, hey, here we are beating the living crap out of each other. But what's in it for us? And then Warp said, you know, Wolf, wouldn't all self-respecting zanies just give their eye teeth for the opportunity to beat the living crap out of each other with the same style and finesse as us? Well, actually, Warp just kind of chuckled this weird chuckle, but I knew what he meant.
And so, Whack Me was born. Abuse tools by the experts.
Exactly. We can put our names on Whack Me products with confidence because we've tested every item personally over and over on each other.
What's that machine in the corner?
That little beauty is the one and only free-fall gift-o-matic. Just push the button to start it, then stop it at the gift you want by pushing the button again. It's our little way of saying a big thank you to our valued paying customers.
Definitely not a trick.
You're obviously a shrewd businessman.
Hey, we saw a market niche and we filled it. In Zany Dude, turn around and you step on someone who needs an anvil.
It's been a while since I was in here. Anything new?
Anything new? You hear that, Warp? Anything new? Are you kidding, mister? You turn around, we got something new every day.
I thought it was turn around, you step on somebody who needs an anvil.
Don't get smart, son. Stay the way you are.
So, what is new?
Our latest prototypes are in the case there. They aren't for sale just yet. But we'd be more than happy to demonstrate them for you.
We'd love to see a demonstration of that boxing glove.
Right away. Customer satisfaction is our middle name.
Let me guess. Turn around, you step on another satisfied customer.
Correct. Now listen up. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights
It was a low-key burn. It was a great burn.
Sucker skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Crush all you want, folks. This glove is built to outlast your victims' heads blow after beautiful blow. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Hi, guys. How's business?
Painful.
Glad to hear it? Well, no, I have a headache. We're back.
Pleasure to see you again.
Didn't
you
mean to
guys
click
are
over the conversation.
regulars.
I see what all of the fun things
Friends,
do.
this is not your garden variety squirting flower. Why sprinkle your buddy with plain old water when you can douse him with an unhealthy portion of extra strength acid?
I feel like
Show 'em, Warp.
Warp's probably had one too many boxing gloves to the brain.
That powder looks interesting.
That's our patented shake and flake itching powder. Sure, lots of stuff can make you itch, but our powder has a special added ingredient, Lepro C. I guarantee it'll give you a lot more than a little tingle.
Oh, goody.
Ready, Warp?
Couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. Yeah, the pun game in this is strong.
Could you demonstrate one of those cigars?
Absolutely, but be warned, this is no mere exploding cigar. This is the Fat Man of Trick Stogies. Smoking this sucker is real bad for your health. Best of all, it's guaranteed to go off in your mouth, not in your hands. Check it out.
I hope some of our filthier viewers heard that then. Okay, so the boxing glove is the only one. Thank you, Bastion, for the shrimp check. The boxing glove is the only one that we can reuse. And it's the only one that... excuse you think? It has an outside of cutscene effect.
Would you mind demonstrating that glove again?
Say no more. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority.
I thought it was your middle name.
Listen to this. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker's skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Big hugs, Tidders. No worries.
Mind if I use your gift machine?
I certainly do, friend. That machine is for our paying customers.
But I am a paying customer. Don't you remember? Just the other day, when I bought all that stuff?
No, but I'll tell you what, son. Just show me that whack-me stuff you're talking about, and I'll be happy to let you use our fine machine.
Okay. That was a no, then. I hope you feel better soon, Tidders. And I hope you at least heard what was said and got a chuckle out of it, even if you can't interact. Okay. Let's see if we've got all the information we need to answer the telephone quiz. Oh man. I'm getting sleepy. What the heck? I'm supposed to be doing a speedrun after this. I'm kind of tempted to switch to doing Pizza Possum after this instead of Grim Fandango, because I've got a Pizza Possum speedrun for Binary Breakers next weekend that I should really practice for. How do you folks feel about that? Folks that are lurking don't feel like you have to respond to that, but anyone that's sort of active in chat, if you've got any thoughts on it, please do let me know. Pizza! Okay. So, Valsion's up for it. Blue. Purple. Red. Orange. Yellow. Green. Orange. No thoughts, head empty. Also a fair response.
Welcome to Whack-Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question, and then, using your Touch Hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color are the floor tiles inside Jim's gym?
Blue. With red lines.
Question 2. What color are the Rocky Mountains of the way out back?
I'm gonna guess that they're orange, because I didn't check that.
Question 3. Besides white, what color is Whoop's fur?
Purple.
Question 4. What color fish
Only recently
can be
discovered
found
it.
on the left shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
Yellow fish. So have you played Grim Fandango then, Sarah?
What color are the plant pots outside Whack-Me?
I'm so glad I wrote that down. They are purple.
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Whack-Me?
Watched Cutting Class play it last month.
Congratulations!
Yes!
You
We did it!
win! Your
We
fabulous
did it!
Whack-Me prize should be arriving right now.
I played it a long time ago on stream as a casual playthrough for everybody. It was one of the earlier point-and-click adventure games that I played for this segment, actually. May have been during my first year of streaming. I've been a big fan of Grim Fandango since I was... Ooh, what's this?
Whack me jumping bean.
Okay, so we've now got evidence that we are a paying customer. Excellent. So it would have been either the first or very early in the second year of my streaming career that I streamed it for everybody. Because it was one that I really wanted to share with everyone. And learning the speedrun for it has been really fun. I'm not very good at it. I've only had one successfully completed run. And I still need a guide to get me through it. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. It's whichever one's got the light above it. And if it changes as I get to it, then I'm buggered. See? Nope. Shit. There we go.
Paying customers only, friend. Just show me that Whack Me product you were telling me about, and you'll be on your way to free gift excitement.
Okay, so we have to just do it from our inventory. Okay. Look at that. Here you go, Wolf.
I believe these Whack Me jumping beans prove that I'm a paying customer.
Why, yes, they do. Help yourself to the gift-o-matic. She's all yours.
Okay, so there's a mallet in there. I want the mallet. Oh, it just stops by itself.
Friend, but we do have a consolation prize. Hope this makes you feel better.
Uh-oh. Yep.
You, my friend, are the lucky winner of a Whack Me Ultimallet.
We got our mallet.
Pound for pound, the best quality bludgeoning device in existence today.
Can we also... get ourselves...
We have a winner! You'll
magnet.
be taking home our top prize. The Whack Me Mega Magnet with our patented no-slip grip. Easy on-off switch and more pull than your local elected official.
Cool. There's one more thing I want to get off there. Let's get that as well. Okay.
Congratulations, chum. Let's give this guy a hand. Or at least a glove.
Hey. So even if we do end up doing Pizza Possum practice today, ready for next weekend, next Sunday I will definitely do a Grim Fandango speedrun, because I owe you folks the Grim Fandango speedrun anyway. That's not saying much, I have little pull. Ah, but you do have pull, Cypher. Okay, so we're going to the arcade. I feel like we've made good progress in this game today. Which I think speaks volumes about the way the puzzles are set up. Like, other than me not noticing the guards dropping that key when they were doing their little dance initially, we've not had any points where I've not known what to do or what I needed to get. It's all come together very clearly. It's been very well telegraphed, which is something you don't often get with point-and-click adventure games, especially when there's something as zany as this. Arcade.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
No thanks. I brought my own.
Hey, nobody said nothing about bringing your own freaking mallet. Besides, that clunky thing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Like my old pop used to say to me, Fingers, you stupid, good-for-nothing little creep. Always use the right tool for the job. And by the way, you smell like crap. Wise guy, my pop.
Good.
Now, I suggest you put that down before I...
Remember, this is Qtopia.
Before you hurt your poor little back. Oh, but if you want to use it, just go right ahead.
We're not strong enough to use the mallet.
Oh dear.
We need to get
like
buff.
We've had a little accident.
To get hench.
Put that thing away before you hurt yourself, or I hurt
Worth it.
myself laughing.
Worth it. Okay. So we need to go to the gym and become big and strong before we can use the mallet in the arcade. That's fine. What else do we still need to do? We still need to get the king's seal. The costume.
I hope falling through that trap door didn't hurt the footman too badly.
Of course not. It's only 1 foot down.
Hey. The note here that I didn't look at before.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Sounds like some sort of inspirational note.
It was just for us to roll us with. What happens if we pull this again now that he's trapped downstairs?
I hope falling through that trap door didn't hurt the footman too badly.
Okay, nothing happens. Where is he? Did he get out?
Hey, Flux, how about I shoot you up there again, huh?
Hey, Drew, how about you don't?
Spot.
Nice job opening that, little buddy.
Yeah, I really enjoyed using my head as a crash mat.
Oh, he's here. That's why I couldn't see him.
Mr. Footman, if you can hear me, let me assure you that there was a very, very good reason for us setting up that little booby trap.
Yeah, we needed a good laugh.
Okay, the footman is, well, as his new name suggests, flat. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here then, is there? But maybe, now that we've got a magnet, we can do something in here that we couldn't do before? Oh, actually, we can pick this up.
Looks like this is the one that got away.
Okay, nothing in here we can use it on.
Red rubber glove.
Okay. Nothing more to that than it being a red rubber glove, I guess.
Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
A clean lab is a happy lab. Hadn't read that before. Hello, Esther. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Hi, Bric-a-Brac. What's new?
Well, let's see. Oh, I know! The king's 2 helpers have returned!
You mean us?
Exactly!
Bric-a-Brac, How can I say this nicely?
Your mind is like a sieve that's been repeatedly blasted by a blunderbuss.
Oh, pish posh! My memory is in tippy-top condition.
Okay, let's conduct a little experiment. Just for fun. Think of a number between 1 and 10.
Okie dokie. Got it.
Now, tell me what it is.
What is what?
Exactly!
Yep, fair.
Could we see that picture of Nefarious' henchmen again?
Here they are. Feedback, goggles, and lug nuts.
Oh, very nice,
Cruel,
Edgar.
Vicious, unspeakably dangerous, and probably hot on your trail even as we speak.
Thanks for reminding us, Bric-a-Brac.
I don't think we've got anything else we can
See you, Bric-a-Brac.
I see you too.
do right now with bric-a-brac.
I've cracked it. No. Oh, well.
Okay.
A herring.
It is a red herring. Of course it is.
There's no attraction.
Okay. I can't remember what we needed to do specifically.
We're back.
Something about
different about you.
forging the seal, wasn't it? But
You used to be purple.
No, that's him.
Oh my god! Sorry. Sometimes I can be such a ditz.
that's okay. We'll let you off.
King Hugh asked us to redeem his costume voucher for him.
Oh, wait. No can do. King Hugh forgot to authorize this. You know, by stamping it with his royal crest.
Wow. Sorry about that, Ms. Fit. But since we're already here, and,
No way. I gotta have this stamped, guys. I mean, otherwise someone could just, like, snag the king's voucher and try to pass it off as their own or something. Not that you guys would ever do anything like that.
No! I mean, that would just be flat out wrong.
Yeah, absolutely unthinkable.
Cool. I knew you'd, like, understand.
Okay. So we need to...
Well, it's been
needs a stamp.
cool.
Totally. Later.
How does one stamp it? There's got to be a trick there. Right? Have a little fidget before we carry on. So, we need to get the squirrel away from his nuts. We need to get a stamp on the costume voucher so we can get a costume for the Carecrow. We need to pop the corn for Fluffy Bun Bum. I can't think what else we need to do. Oh, very cool, Edgar. Love that. Absolutely love that. feel like we're still missing something and I don't know where from. There's nothing else for us to do here. So it's got to be one of the new areas. We need to get strong. So we do need to go back to the gym, but we need an invitation to the gym. Oh, we have a magnet. Which means we can look for a needle in the haystack. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Okay, let's do that. Ta-da!
Aha! Like they always say, there's more than one way to search a haystack.
Oh, it's the thing. Let's give that
Is
to
this what
Marge.
you're looking for?
You sweet dear thing! You found the Churnatron's missing part!
Yay!
Oh, you
Okay,
sweet
different kind of
dear
progress to what I was
thing.
planning,
My
but
goodness,
we like that all
I'm
the
so
same.
excited! I've got butterflies in my stomachs!
Well played.
Why, I'm lactating with delight! Excuse
Okay.
me, gentlemen!
Excessive. Oh my.
Butter! Oh,
Goodness
I don't know how
gracious.
to thank you! Oh, or actually, I do! Take the very first 2 sticks. 1 for each of you.
That got weird quickly, didn't it just? It gets
Thanks.
worse in
We,
here.
can't
Just
wait
warn
to
you.
taste it.
Okay, so we've got butter, which we are going to take back to the frogs. Because the frogs need butter so that they can make their bread. You okay, Valcion? Into the bakery we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
It's a joke that went over my head as a child. Yep.
Butter.
Yep.
Aw, thank you, friends. Now, allow me to treat you to the yummy wares of my day young bakery. Joy, joy. Yeah, happy.
Okay, so we're getting some dough.
There you go.
Not sure what we're gonna use that for yet, but-
lump of raw dough, yeah.
Yummy.
Ah, it felt wonderful making dough again. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm so happy.
Me too. Completely, perfectly happy.
Uh-huh.
Fabulously, amazingly, wonderfully happy.
Uh-huh. Everything is
Only Ray
fine
were
here.
to celebrate with us.
Oh, there we go.
Boy, that didn't last long.
Fair. Okay, so we've got some dough now. We don't need dough for anything yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy later. Unless... Ooh, do we want to put that in the pothole? I know that this is a weird thought, but... No, okay, we're not allowed to put it in the pothole. So let's go back to Zany Doo, because I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff there we need to do. Nice, F16, well done. Pothole, this game has a perfectly written story. Bravo. Does that elephant ever get a break? So how do we get an invitation to Jim's gym?
Jim's gym.
The That's what I want to know.
Hello again.
Good day, gentlemen. I
Let's
trust you
talk
two
to
are
the
just
guard
passing
properly
through.
this time.
Let me get this straight. You're guarding this outhouse?
Correct. No one is allowed
I'm
inside until
peckish.
the clock strikes the end of my
I'm
shift.
gonna
Zany
open
Do
up
Penal
the
Code,
banana I
Section
have on my
7,
desk.
subparagraph 12.
What if it's an emergency?
A fish flushing emergency?
Fish flushing?
Well, yeah. What else would we do in there?
Sir, I would caution you that entering an outhouse for any reason other than to flush fish would be considered toileting with intent, for which I
Cyborg,
can
you don't need
and
to
will
apologise
cause you
for
pain.
being quiet.
Hey, what else would we do in there?
You
Right,
never need to
Flux?
apologise for lurking rather than interacting. But I hope the sanding goes well.
Look, we just want to flush some fish. Is that so wrong?
I believe I've made it very clear to you two that fish flushing hours are over. Come back after the Zany-Doo clock has chimed out the end of my shift. At that time, I shall spend exactly 30 minutes perambulating to my residence, and after ensuring that my dwelling is tidy and secure, will retire for the evening. Until then, I shall guard this flushing establishment with the selfless devotion expected of an outhouse security professional.
How about a bribe?
What could you possibly offer me to make me break the law, and in so doing tarnish the spotless reputation of the toilet sentry?
Drew?
Satisfaction of knowing you've helped someone in need?
So long, gentlemen.
Nice one, buddy.
Pity. I thought you were about to offer me a comfy chair.
Yes, we can get that. Just let us in.
Attempting to bribe an outhouse security professional is in direct violation of Zany-Doo Penal Code Section 5, subparagraph 13. Cease and desist, or ready your hiney for the mother of all spankings.
No, I'm good, thanks.
So, we really can't go inside?
So we just need to figure out when his shift finishes.
You can neither go inside and make a mess, nor go inside and not make a mess.
Well, what about making a mess and then going inside?
The Zany-Doo clock will signal the end of my shift. At that point, and not a second earlier, your friend will be free to fish flush.
Boy, that is one dedicated security guard.
I'll say.
No, I mean really dedicated. The Zany-Doo clock is broken. It hasn't chimed in years.
Jeez,
Oh, shit.
That's a hell of a shift. I'll bet he's pooped.
Could be. Plus, he's probably tired.
Okay, that was a good one.
Zany-Doo Civil Code Section 5, subparagraph 25. In the unlikely event that the Zany-Doo clock is broken, an outhouse security professional may be relieved from his duties by the commode commandant. The commandant is easily identified by his purple complexion and green glasses.
Officer, 10 hut! I'm relieving you from your duties. Dismissed.
As an outhouse security professional, I am exposed on a daily basis to the scum of this world, to the dregs of society, and by this I mean, of course, the general public. There isn't a scam, swindle, or sting I haven't seen, heard, or smelled, so I find your commode commandant routine painfully transparent. P.S. Any future attempt to pose as an outhouse security officer, senior or otherwise, will result in the prompt insertion of my fist into your eye socket.
Lieutenant Blake, 10 hut, retreat!
That went so well for us.
Officer,
Fucking
I
mood
just
right
want you
there,
to know
yep.
we're both very impressed by the fine job you're doing here.
Thank you, citizen. Now please, move along and...
However, I think it's only fair to inform you that the clock you've been waiting to hear strike the end of your shift, you know, so you can go home to your loved ones, maybe get a little rest, watch a ball game. Well, it's broken.
It hasn't chimed in years. Years!
So you see, your shift was over a long, long time ago.
Zany-Doo Penal Code Section 3, subparagraph 17. No citizen shall knowingly deceive or otherwise mislead, defraud, hoodwink, or dupe an outhouse security professional in the course of his, her, or its duty.
Hey, I have never hoodwinked.
I wouldn't dream
His, her, or it.
Or said security professional
Based
shall raise a
video
big
game.
hairless bump on the aforementioned citizen's noggin and or noggins.
Have a nice day, officer.
Yeah, a nice never-ending day.
Look, we don't even know what time your shift ends. Can you just slip away and take a quick look at the clock and see if your shift is over?
I can't leave my post to look at clocks. Civil Code Section 8, Part...
But if you checked the clock and it really was fish flushing time, then you wouldn't actually have left your post. Because, technically, you would have already been off
Attention,
duty.
Cyborg.
Am I right?
Could you repeat that?
Just what kind of idiot do you two think I am?
We have to go.
Just the normal
but
kind.
Before we do, I want you to know that talking to you has been like beating my head against a
Before
brick
they,
wall.
that's so strange to me.
Only more so.
It is quite
Thank you,
strange,
citizen.
but
It's been a
it
pleasure
makes sense
thwarting
in the
your
context
illicit
of the
activities.
universe. Getting a Neo pronoun in a 90s point-and-click adventure game. Definitely accept that. Kill Godric the Grafted. Bravo, F16. Well done. Okay. So, if the clock chimes, it's got to be an hour, right? You'd assume that a shift would end 6 p.m. Oh shit, Cyborg. Sorry to hear that. Let's try 5. Ah, shit.
Hey, you got the clock to work.
Oh, shit. Okay, apparently it was 6. Not 5.
That mechanical bird is in even worse shape than the clock.
That's horrifying. Hi, Mum. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The treat for me is a fizzy watermelon slice. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, that was really nice. I needed that. Thank you for the treat for Porthos as well. Who is sleeping in the hallway again. Okay, I've put the treat to one side for when he wakes up. Right, let's go flush a fish, I guess. Okay. Before we carry on, I'm gonna put a quick poll up. Make it a 5-minute one. There is a 5-minute poll active to decide which speedrun I should do today. So either Grim Fandango attempt number 2 on stream, which is a St. Jude milestone reward, or Pizza Possum practice ready for the Binary Breaker Summer Barbecue next weekend. I leave the choice up to you folks. Okay, so we can't interact with anything other than the toilet by the looks.
Toilet paper with a message.
Flush for victory. 1. Deposit fish in bowl. 2. Stand by for excitement. 3. Toggle fish launcher to initiate sequence. 4. Focus on the fish. 5. Reactivate fish launcher to reverse flush fish. 6. Gauge worthiness of catch. Official fish ranking. Anglerfish, loser, go home. Red herring, yeah, whatever. Some sort of flatfish, I think. A medium rarity, not bad. Pufferfish, the mother of all fish flushes. You win. Okay.
Looks like the toilet is clogged.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
Looks like the toilet is clogged.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
Okay, so
Maybe I should reach down there and see what I can find. I mean, what's the worst thing that could be clogging a toilet? Never mind.
let's have a look at the instructions again. Toggle the fish launcher.
Looks like the toilet is
No,
clogged.
that doesn't do it.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no
No worries,
how.
Marcia. Literally, all we've got is the toilet and the toilet handle. Flux. Unplug the toilet.
Flux, how would you feel about crawling down the toilet? Getting rid of whatever rotting fecal matter is blocking the pipes? It's not going to happen, is it? Maybe you should do the flushing. After all, you're a native. You must have done this before.
Done this before? You're talking to a toilet master. Of course I could do the flushing, but it's more fun to watch my friend Drew learn new things. It's
It was
kinda
worth a shot.
pathetic, but it's fun.
I feel attacked. Okay, so what can we do? We can't flush our fish right now, and we don't have a plunger or anything like that. Let's see if we can find a way to...
Jim's Jim.
Okay, no, that's just the sign. See if we can find a way to get Jim to help us. Can't talk to that cat. Can I just use the Pompotron?
Stop right there, worm-like insect. That machine is only for club members. You are barely fit to look at it.
I want to be a club member and you won't let me. Can we bribe him? Ooh. I'm gonna do something horrible. I'm gonna do something very horrible.
Almost everything is better with butter.
So we still have some butter.
Hello, Jim, my old buddy.
Oh,
Do not be mistaking me. I am not some kind of aging friend of yours in any way.
Wow. What a douchebag. Okay, arsehole. Show us what you're made of.
Yours sure look dangerous. I mean, if it were me, I'd be afraid I'd break my neck. But then you don't have one, so I guess you don't have to worry.
There is no danger to me. I'm keeping my equipment in
Really,
perfect
gang?
condition. Much
Fucking
like
really?
my body.
In that case, if it's no trouble, I'd sure like to see your routine again.
An even split.
All right, I will be performing for you. To be showing you what you can never hope to achieve.
Leaving so soon?
Come again when you can't stay longer.
Okay, I feel a little bad about that. Only a little.
How does it feel to be in
Excellent.
tippy-top physical condition?
Do you have any aspirin?
Oh, mood. Big mood, Drew. Can I use it again?
Drew, you're on a mission, not a fitness regimen. Remember?
Yeah, and So I think we only actually needed to do it the once, but I don't really care, because that was fun. And we got to watch Christopher Lloyd flex. Okay. It's that time I warned you about, everybody. So, the big bad is turning everything evil. Okay? What we're about to see is not evil. There's the one thing in this entire game that I think is very problematic. Very problematic.
Marge!
Polly?
Mistress Marge and Punisher Polly, divas of destruction.
BDSM is not evil.
Whip my cream.
As long as it's being practiced by consenting adults, it's a perfectly normal, healthy sexual practice.
Whip
and it doesn't even have to be sexual. But I figured you folks would want to see this anyway.
More!
Wow, cartoon BDSM, hello Destroyer, welcome in, perfect timing. Flux, you're in my way. I want some glue.
Glue is something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately? Don't
Fixed your
spare the
machine.
rod.
Evil people just enjoy BDSM too. Yeah, exactly.
Whip my
Good people,
cream.
evil people. Everybody can enjoy it.
More!
Hello, ladies.
Ladies?
Well, not technically speaking, of course.
Whip my cream.
Fair play, Destroyer. Okay.
Mince my...
Never mind. I'm off to fetch my leather mask and roll around in some broken glass with Flux.
True?
Hi, lady.
I didn't mean to click off of them.
Look,
but...
Polly, the groveling worms are back. Whip my cream.
Icebreakers?
Nefarious hit the barn, didn't he?
I guess a half dozen times.
And I've
So,
never
fun
felt
fact,
better. Harder!
if you don't come back
harder,
into the barn
tenderize
after,
this side of beef. Bad cow. Bad
it's
cow.
been nefarious.
Take that.
Flux, we can't just stand here.
You're absolutely right. Flux whipping boy wildly, reporting for duty.
More!
Then
Whip
the
my
game
cream.
actively avoids soft locking you.
More, you sack of mutton! More, you sack of mutton! More!
By actually giving you the item you would have picked up in here, the glue, after you've solved the rest of the puzzle.
See you later. It's been disturbing.
Careful with that whip. You could hurt somebody.
Sorry, I tabbed out to again try and fix something in HobbyTan and therefore accidentally killed the conversation with these two.
Ladies!
Well, not technically speaking, of course.
Don't spare the rod!
You guys,
Harder! My hide's getting numb!
this just isn't healthy.
Yeah, I know. A cow wearing leather. It's just not right.
Okay, yeah, that is a bit weird.
Begging your forgiveness, mistress, but I can't whip any harder.
Then use something else, you worthless insect!
But I've already tried everything in the barn.
You got anything we can use? Pliers? Staple gun? Flamethrower?
I think I might have some toenail clippers.
Forget it.
Say, where's Elmer?
Yeah, it's not like him to move.
Elmer? That's a sticky question.
Very sticky.
I haven't seen Elmer for quite a while, but he's certainly around here somewhere.
You get the feeling they're not telling us something?
That's okay. If it's what I think it is, we didn't
Oh,
want
yes.
to know anyway.
Whip my cream!
What's wrong with your Churtotron? call me crazy, but I could swear it's making glue.
No worries, Edgar. You take care.
Of course it is. Can't you read? It's a gluatron. With it, I'm making the finest glue in the world. The quickest drying, the strongest smelling. I know you want it, but you can't have any.
Okay.
That ridiculous whip. There's got to be something better.
So we need to find them a better torture implement.
See you later.
And then we can have some glue.
So have I.
So yeah, if you don't go back into the barn after Nefarious has hit it, the game auto-solves that puzzle for you and you just have glue in your pocket at the point where you would no longer be able to get it. Which is neat, I guess. It's nice that it doesn't soft lock you. Okay. Arcade. Gold chain.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
While this is going
thanks.
on,
I brought
because we've
my
had
own.
this a few times now. Seeing as it was a tie between both options.
Oh, no.
Yes! What? That's impossible. I mean...
And it got us some bells.
Well, congratulations. You don't think I'm impressed. You know what they say about guys who need big mallets.
Okay, Squid Boy, where's our Chablis?
Yeah, here.
Okay, so now we can get to the rest of the map.
This isn't Chablis. This says
Oh.
it's Captain Blowhard's crew wine.
Oh no, it was
Yeah, and I hope
the
you both jump.
arcade machine that was right. So Grim Fandango on odds, Pizza Possum on evens. It's a D6. It's a 5. So I guess it's a Grim Fandango run, which we will be starting very soon because it's a 2-hour-long run. And I want to finish up at a reasonable time today. But before we do, why did I come back up here? Bells.
Hello, Bric-a-Brac.
Ah, my tippy-top secret helpers are back.
Does he have to call us that?
No worries, F16. You take care. It's been lovely to have you here. Hope you rest well. And I hope work goes well tomorrow. Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Bric-a-Brac.
That he can do.
Hi, Bric-a-Brac. What's new?
Well, let's see. Oh, I know! The king's 2 helpers have returned!
You mean us?
Exactly!
How's the cutifier coming along?
Let's take a look-see!
Okay. Dagger, stripes, art, pixels. Does that mean it was right? don't know if that means it's right or not. I'll put the dough back in my pocket for now.
Oh, wait a minute. We can't test the machine until all 12 parts are in place.
Only works if all 12 are there. Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget your things!
Oh, I have to take them with me? Oh, well, that was pointless. Oh well. That puts us in a good position for next week, I think. We've got a good amount done there. Oh, we already made that joke, Cyborg. Right at the beginning, unfortunately. But yes, that has been discussed. Now here's the thing. How the fuck do I save? Here we go, F5. Okay, so that should be all saved now. Yep. So that's all good. Right, we are going to take a little break, and I am going to set up for a Grim Fandango speedrun because that's what won the dice roll. So, stretch, snack, fresh air, meet mecha maintenance in general, and I will see you in maybe a little over 3 minutes, but roughly 3 minutes. See you in 3, folks.
Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard, that's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared and happy. Well, this is good, baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish. Oh, here we go. What have you done? I am a literal meat brick. Oh my god, this is cursed. I'm not gonna be able to fight anything because I'm gonna be too busy fucking laughing. There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar, or cedar if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git. Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. This is the best day ever. I will take that compliment, Tidders. Thank you. Would like some more mussels, though. Look at me, taking fucking compliments without arguing the toss. If only Slow was here to hear this. Good.
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier.
Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty, sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet.
Welcome back, everybody. I think I'm ready for this. Now, I said this last time as well. This is an attempt. It may not go very well. We're going to try our best. It's very easy to soft lock yourself in Grim Fandango, especially when you're speedrunning, because the game is built on an engine that is made out of duct tape and good intentions. And that is fine. It does put us in a precarious situation, though. So, we're just gonna keep our fingers crossed and hope for the best. I'm gonna open Live Split up when I can remember where my Live Split button is. Live Split? Hello? Live Split? There we go. Wow, that took ages to load. My PC angry at me for some reason. Open splits. Go any percent. There we go. We are good to go. We can unpin relevant anymore. Hey, Street, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you very much for the wish of luck. We are only going to do the one run because, dear sweet God, I am bad at this speed run. And it takes me so long, so. I don't know what I've done to break the just finished ESA practice. Awesome. I hope it went well. I'm sure it did. Oh, is that how I've broken it? I think I know what my problem is, why things haven't been working properly, but it's not something I can fix whilst I'm live. I can fix it after the stream, so I'm going to make a note to myself of what I need to do. Hopefully I can fix it. Now, this is a 2-hour-long run, so that means there are going to be ad breaks in it. I will continue the run during the breaks. There's nothing I can do about that. Because turning them off means you'll still get ads just at different points in time that I don't have any control over. Which doesn't solve the problem. Basically, Twitch fucking sucks when it comes to this kind of stuff, so... Just waiting for OBS to actually recognise that Grim Fandango is booted up. There we go. It's auto-loaded me from where our last run died. Well, from just before where our last run died because I soft-locked in the next section. Gonna get my step-by-step guide up. We aren't going to have the jukebox running during the speedrun because the game has music. And it's very good music, and seems we don't get to listen to any of the voice acting. It seems only right and proper that we listen to something that this game has for it.
I'm ready to take you now.
Take me? Okay, so our run is going to start. It should have already started, but it's going to start when I actually move. In 3, 2, 1,
And
now.
let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Forgot that it does that every time. We'll do a little slide over there so that you can not the fastest, but it'll do. Okay, so here I actually need to be using WAS and D to move. The reason we do that is so that we can cut out a specific area that... There we go. That would slow things down. And then we want 2, 2, 2. So 3 more 2s. And then option 3. Not perfect, not the fastest. There are means of actually skipping big chunks of this conversation completely, like skipping the cutscene. But I don't do those because it gives me a headache, so I can only imagine how discomforting they must be for people with photosensitivities. So this is what we're skipping by using WAS and D instead, because there is no way to get to this screen from that one by clicking alone. So you use WAS and D to just skip that additional area that you have to click through. I didn't do it the second time round, which was very silly of me, but that's okay. I don't need to do that here anyway. It's not until later I need to do that. You can tell that I'm rusty. I was practicing this every night for a little bit before last week. And then we had that god-awful run. So we talked to this guy. And then we want option 1, option 1, option 1 again, and then option 4. So we're going to ask him for a Robert Frost balloon. And then we put Robert Frost in our pocket and we talk to him again. We say our kid wants another balloon animal and they want a dead worm. Which is option 1 and option 3, I think. We put the dead worm in our pocket, we talk to him again. We do the same thing again. Do you have another dead worm? And now we have 2 dead worms and Robert Frost. Come over here, we grab some nice free bread. We don't bother putting it in our pocket because we'll just do that automatically later anyway, so we'll just keep moving. We run to the end of this alleyway, and then once we get here, we use this. Okay, we didn't actually put it away. I thought we would, but we didn't. Use it here. Go, and we climb up. Now, the instructions that I have differ to what I do here because I pick this rope up here and drop it down while we're here, you know? You can do it later. But I figure I'm standing there, I may as well. And we come over here. We use the computer. And we're looking for the option that says cripes. We climb back out the window. So this is our boss's office. He's using out-of-office auto-replies for his phone. He's got pre-recorded messages for his secretary. And we've just set it to basically be, just do whatever's being asked. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So that we can get a bit of paper signed to allow us to have a new hearse driver. She's our boy Glottis. We love Glottis on this channel. Glottis is a good boy, which is why we have a Glottis plushie on the bar shelves. We talk to Ava. We ask about the work order.
Mr. Copel.
And we are in the land of the living, ready to reap a soul. So we come over to this side because Manny walks over here anyway, so if we just run over, it's a little quicker. And then when we interact with this, he walks back to the other side of the corpse. So we're just cutting out that little bit of extra walking, doing it this way. We can't skip this for the record. We can skip that. Okay. So we're back up to our office. I'm gonna go this way. And this is the point when we need to do a little Manny slide. So we run this way and we take an item out of our pocket as we're going over a threshold, specifically to dupe the game into thinking that it's busy. What I should have done was pressed that button so that we already had the balloon out instead of the card. So we fill one balloon with this stuff. And we fill the other balloon with this stuff. So our dead worms are now nice fat worms. We go this way. That was the slowest slide I've ever done, but that's okay. We're gonna need to do that again in a minute. I'm never sure if you actually need to do it there or not, but it's like a safety strap for me at this point. So items in this game are, for want of a better description, hotkeyed. So if you press a specific numeric key on your keyboard, it will always be the same item, as long as you've picked them up in the correct order. So both of our balloons are on key 6. We shove them both into the mailing pipe. And we've just embalmed the mailing pipes. Probably not the coolest thing we've ever done. We've just made a lot of work for somebody, but that's okay. It's all for the greater good, by which I mean getting us some good commission so that we can finish up our time as a Grim Reaper a little early. So we're going this way this time, and we absolutely need to do that there, because it skips a cutscene that we would have had with this guy. We want to put that away. We want to quickly use the lock on this door, and we're going to have to do another item slide in a sec. If I can get Manuel to actually... No! Shit, I didn't do it in time. Okay, so... that one's a bit finicky. Unfortunately, that means we've got to watch this little cutscene before we can leave. Normally, we just have to watch this bit. But it's fine. These things happen. And like I said, as long as we can get a full run out of it, then I've done what I wanted to do. And anything like that, any little slip-ups like that, we can always improve on the runtime at a later date as a result. So because we messed around with the lock, the door is left open for us so we can get in. I need to be clicking and tapping here to get through the text as quickly as possible. There we go. We've just learned about this lovely lady, who is basically as close to a saint as we'll ever get. And she is lovely, and we have screwed her over something fierce by poaching her from one of our colleagues. Okay. We need to knock on the door, have a quick chat, and this is 3, and 1.
Salvador Limon.
Hello, Salvador. We love Salvador. So we don't talk to these two because that will just slow us down. We know what we need to do because we've done this all before. So we head this way, going back up the rope we were on earlier. Not about speed, it's about satisfaction, indeed. I mean, it's a speed run, so it's also kind of about speed. But I will settle for us actually getting a full run. We're aiming for completion rather than perfection today. I know you were, Cyborg. I'm well aware. Okay, so we get the shiny thing out of the drawer. And we... Annie, no. We run over here, and we punch the punching bag, and we punch the punching bag, and we punch the punching bag. There we go. And we pick this up, and we get the heck out of here as quickly as we can. It's about satisfactory speed. Yes, exactly. We want a satisfactory speed. We don't want a premature end. Okay, so we then use this shiny thing with this rope here that we picked up earlier. We pick it up and we use it like a grapple to get us to that ladder. Then no one will be happy. Exactly. And that's what happened last time, because we got soft locked right near the end. It was unsatisfactory for all of us. Batman-y indeed. So Manny insists on just nonchalantly walking over to the pigeons there, but we're going to make him run over to this little basin. And then we want number 4. No, number 3. We want to put Robert Frost in the basin. And now that Robert Frost is nice and comfy, we're going to put some bread on him. There we go. And now we're going to stand back and watch the fireworks. Bye, pigeons! We can't skip this cutscene, so... Again, this is one of those where you can skip it if you do some inventory manipulation of the game, but I'm basically calling this like a no flickering images run, rather than a true any percent run, because true any percent you can do in 45 minutes. By manipulating the inventory in certain parts of the game to skip cutscenes completely. But I will never ever do that, because of the aforementioned headaches it gives me. So this is not like a proper... This will never be a world record pace any percent. That's okay. Not everything has to be a world record. Not that any of my stuff is world record right now, because other people have taken all the records. But that's okay. I'll get them back eventually. Okay, so I think it's on 4. Yeah. So we're getting a teeth impression. How dare they steal your records? Hey, they earned them. Fucking earned them. I ain't gonna judge. Like, the person that took my Narita Boy world record found some really cool tech. And I'm a little jealous I hadn't figured it out myself, in all honesty. So, another thing you'll see me doing quite a lot is running over to things I need to interact with instead of just clicking straight on them to interact with them, because Manny will just walk. He likes to walk. He's a very chill kind of guy. There we go. So we've given the eggs from the pigeons to Salvador, and we gave our tooth impression to Eva. Her name's Eva. I'm really bad at remembering names. Salvador's special. Glottis is very special. We love Glottis. Glottis is having a bad time. So bad, in fact, that he's about to do something very silly. He's going to rip out his heart and throw it away. Glottis is baby, and we love him. He's a good boy. Yeah, Glottis, buddy, you kind of needed that. It's okay. We'll go get it. We'll get that for you. You just rest, buddy. You just rest. Okay, so we're going to pick up a bone. And we're going to use that bone on the cobweb. And then before we do anything else, we're going to pick up another bone. We're going to put it in our pocket. We're going to pick up another bone. We're going to put it in our pocket. We're going to pick up another bone. And guess what? We're going to put it in our pocket. We've got enough bones now. I think we have boned enough. So let's sort Glottis' heart out, shall we? Best noise in the whole game. And once we get control again, we go back the way we came. I'm gonna run over here. We're gonna grab Glottis' heart. We are gonna walk over to him because it's so finicky about actually running towards Glottis. Let's skip through the conversation before I forget.
Mr. Lamont.
Okay. We go this way. I'm slowly getting better at this puzzle. Let's hope there is a way you can soft lock yourself here, and it's just dependent on the game deciding it hates you, basically. No, you hit the wrong button then. So hopefully we avoid that. It's only happened to me once. And it happened to me when, I think it was Soup, said, oh yeah, you can get soft locked here. Always happens to me. I was like, oh, I've never seen that happen. It happened. So the good boy climbs up the tower, question mark. And it's gonna look like we're hazing him, but I promise it's for his own good. It's for our own good. Okay. So what we gotta do, and it's easier to do this with keyboard than it is mouse. Go over here. Oops. No, did that wrong. Still did it wrong. Yeah, I actively messed that up after I'd got it working there. That's a shame. Keep going, Manny. There we go. There we go. So that wasn't too bad. Not my fastest, not my slowest. So we fixed it. That was what we needed to do there. I need to get out of the car. If Glottis will let me. Run around the back of it, because I think that's going to be a little quicker. Pick up this signpost, and then fuck off into the woods. We want to run over here, and I think it's about here we want to place the sign. See if I've got this right, if I've remembered it right. Yep. And I remembered to skip the cutscene this time. Okay, so we're gonna do a little trick that's called instant coffee. Not for anything that's in this game specifically, but it's just generically known as instant coffee by the adventure game speedrunning community. Manny is going to use his awesome psychic powers to grab this key. So if we stand there and we go pick up, Manny's just like, ooh, a key. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. And now it's ours. Well, Slow wouldn't start doing speedruns. His mind still boggles that I want to do them. Okay, we're going to put the key away. We're going to go through the door. Glottis arrives. Glottis is like, hey man, what are you doing? And I'm just investigating, man. We're going to get attacked by 3 red-hot angry beavers. Okay, and now... Gonna get stuck? Oh god, he didn't get stuck. There's one. You wait for the beaver to reset. Throw the next bone. Wait for the roar. Okay. And then one more. None of them got stuck today. That is a rarity. I have never had none of the beavers get stuck. That is nuts. And has actually saved us a fair bit of time, which is nice. So we're going to open the big gate for Glottis now, so that we can actually... We're nearly at the end of year 1. We are going to be slightly over my PB split for year 1, but that is okay. That's pretty good, considering there's been a couple of things that I've done incorrectly during this specific... I always get this conversation wrong, so here we go. It's also... I need the guide for this bit, so I'm just scrolling back through the guide to make sure I got the right thing. We want 3, and then we want 3 again, and then we want 3 again, and then we want 3 again. There we go. So Celso's looking for his wife, and we're gonna go and try and help. Then we want 4, and that's us out of that conversation. Now, I always mess this bit up, so I'm going to actively avoid doing that. We're going to run directly into the fog. that's going to end badly for us. And we are going to get rescued by Velasco. Velasco's a good boy. I'm going to show the photo to Velasco. I'm going to go option 1. Then option 4. I'm going to go back upstairs. And we're going to talk also again. Not with the photo. We want to give him the book. This will start a conversation that we can't skip. Well, we can skip, but like it's going to start a conversation that leads us directly into a cutscene. That's the phrase I was looking for. And that's year 1 done. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad considering I'm rusty on a game that I have only successfully speedran once. We'll take that. That's a solid time for that first split. So we go and check on Glottis, and then we want to be down here for this. We want to go straight for option 4. Go this way. We're going to have a quick chat with Velasco. So we want option 1. Option 1. There we go. Option 1. Option 1. Option 2. And option 4. Then we go this way to the hub. To the hub, Manny, thank you. And we go to the blue casket. Blue casket is a very fancy bar. Into the blue casket. We can't skip this bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna run up here. Skip all this conversation. Go back down here. Should be number 2. Give that to this person here. Ask to have this book. That away. Go into the elevator. Which we can skip that, so we should. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs again. To the cafe. Go downstairs into the lounge area of the cafe. In the coolest way possible. Have a chat with our boy Glottis, who looks super fancy in his tuxedo. Actually, no, we don't need to chat with him yet. Go into here. Talk to this guy. This is Charlie. Okay, option 1 should be about here, but I'm feeling wary, so yeah, I was right. We want option 1 again, so then we want option 1 again. So you'll probably be able to hear in the background me absolutely hammering keys. This is one of the few LucasArts point-and-click adventure games where holding the next piece of text button doesn't just skip through the entire conversation. You actually have to actively press it for every single bit of conversation. But you can rebind your keys so that you've got 4 options. 2 keyboard options and both mouse buttons will skip through text. So during long conversations like that one, you hammer both mouse buttons and both keyboard buttons that you've got set up. And that gives you better speed on actually skipping through the conversations. But you've got to be really good with your mouse placement for, like, selecting options. We're just going to quickly run back here and grab this before I forget. Okay, so she gave us something. Can't remember what. We're going back downstairs. We're going a little further downstairs than we did last time. We're going this way. Going under this archway. So we've got the morgue here and the police station here, but we're actually going this way. We're ignoring the morgue and the police station for now. I don't think you actually even need to go in the police station during the main game, let alone during a speedrun. You definitely don't need to go in there during the speedrun. I did by accident the first time I was, like, when I was learning the speedrun properly. I'd never done it before. We go over here. I said we go over here, Manny. There we go. We go downstairs after Manny has finished admiring the scenery. Always forget he does this. And you can't skip it. Even though I tried there. We go right. We go in here. Big cat. So this is a big cat racing facility, hence the giant litter box and huge tins of cat food. Now we've got a huge tin of cat food tin opener. Okay, so we grab that. Then we go this way into the VIP area. Oh no, I need to sneeze. I hope that mute button worked then, otherwise I'm very sorry, folks. Now, we have got one of the very few unskippable conversations in the whole game now. Which means I don't have to hammer any keys, but also means we're going a bit slower. And this conversation here is why we don't have the voice acting switched on, because the text will stay on screen for as long as the voice acting is on screen for. Which means that this scene is significantly longer with the voice acting on. So blame Nick for the fact that we can't hear any of the amazing VA work in this speedrun. It's all Nick's fault. It is nice to have an opportunity to rest my hand, though, I must admit. Oh, I need to talk to him again, I forgot. Silly me. This one is also unskippable. Damn it, Nick! I know, right? It's all Nick's fault. Everything is Nick's fault. But don't worry, he's getting what's coming to him. So we caught Nick in the Blue Casket bar with a woman who is otherwise spoken for. The boss's wife, if I remember rightly. So we just threatened to rat him out to the boss. Oops, I went the wrong way. I always do. We're gonna go in here and do one of the meanest things Manny does all game, I think. I'm gonna open this door, run over here, pick this up, put it in our inventory, and then wait very patiently. There he is. So he says no guests are allowed in the kitchen. That's fine. You won't even know we're here, Raoul. So we're just gonna make sure that Raoul can't get out of the pantry. We're not a Grim Reaper anymore, so our slide's gotta be useful for something, right? Raoul's claustrophobic. We just locked a claustrophobic skeleton in a very tiny pantry. We are part of the problem. But we are also gonna get what's coming to us later in the game, so it's nice. It's all good. Karma will bite us in the ass, as well it should. Oh, yeah, we also, may or may not have reignited Glottis's alcohol addiction by giving him a VIP pass to... there it is. To the cat racing lounge. He gets all the free booze he could ever want. So he's just gambling away and drinking a lot. And it's our fault. We're not a good person. There's a reason we had the Grim Reaping job for as long as we did, and should still be doing it. We have not earned our way into the afterlife yet. Oh no, the barrel is empty. How dare. Glottis has noticed a scythe on the pantry door. Probably a little too drunk to realise why it might be there. But he has rescued Raoul. Even if it's literally just to make him do his job. After who knows how long being trapped in that dark, enclosed space. Poor Raoul. We're just going to take our scythe back. It's fine. Nobody noticed. It's all good. Okay. So we are going to get into one of the, in my opinion, worst puzzles in the whole game. Not because it's badly designed or because it doesn't make sense or anything like that, but because this puzzle can break your game. Less so in Remastered. It is a speedrun killer though. But in the original version of this game, because of how long it took to develop the game and the engine, by the time the game came out, CPU clock speeds had changed to the point that this was utterly unbeatable for people with more modern computers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna line ourselves... No, shit. That is not part of the speedrun killing side of things. That's just me messing up. We're gonna awkwardly reverse in, and Manny's gonna turn himself around automatically. Thanks, Manny. Not helpful at all. No, don't come back out. Manuel, you are making this worse. Okay. We're gonna get right up against the wall this time. So as you probably guessed, I'm doing this with WASD. That should be okay. No, because he's spun around. Shit. Okay. Back in. I will explain the clock speed issue as soon as I've got Manny lined up properly. Okay. Try that. No. He's going to spin round again. Oh dear. Okay. I'm going to come forward a bit. That is not great positioning, but we'll try our best with what we've got. Manny, no! Manny, no! Why? We did it. Okay. So, despite the issues with the setup there, that actually went really smoothly when we were doing the puzzle itself. So in the original version of the game, the elevator would go too fast for you to be able to do that. Annie? There we go. What the heck was that? I've never seen him do that before. He just did not want to interact with the case at all. So unless you had the perfect clock speed on your CPU, you were not able to do that that puzzle at all. And because of how long it took to develop the game and when it came out, tech was moving at such a rate that most home PCs actually couldn't clock slow enough for that specific puzzle. So a lot of people never got past this point in the game when it first came out, myself included. Because it was utterly impossible to do. There are so many little quirks in this game because of the way the engine was designed and the time at which the game was made. Okay, so we got past the evilest bit of the early game. Hooray. We're gonna go and meet our friendly neighborhood security guard. But first... Number 4? Number 3? No, number 5. We're gonna have a quick swig of our gold liqueur. Set the alarm off. Now she's gonna check us over. We don't have to do anything here other than just get through it. Carla's like, there's nothing there. I'm gonna have to take you out back and we're gonna have a conversation. Okay? And we're gonna be like, I really like that metal detector. That's a pretty metal detector. And she says, did you just come back here to try and get my metal detector? And we went, yes. Because that is the quickest way to do this. We're not trying to pussyfoot around here, we're trying to speedrun. But Carla is kind of offended that we flirted with her in an attempt to get her metal detector. So we now have to wait for her to teleport back in. There we go. She didn't take too long this time. Sometimes she takes ages. And we're going to give her the cigarette case we stole from Nick. And I'm going to say, oh, I don't know what it is. I found it under your desk. There was a shifty looking guy nearby. And she's going to go, it's a bomb, because she's super paranoid. And she's going to detonate it in her little secure bomb disposal bin. And we're going to take the contents. Because somehow that key is explosion proof. A very strong key. which we're going to put in our pocket. We go this way. We're going to come down to the litter box that we were at before. And we're going to pick up the metal detector that Carla so cruelly, so horribly threw into the kitty litter. But how are we going to find it in this huge litter box? Well, just so happens that we have a piece of metal on a stick. It's a multi-purpose scythe. And now we have one cat poop covered litter box? Metal detector. Ta-da! One stinky metal detector. It's great, isn't it, Tommy? Okay, so now we've done that. I need to go this way? No, this way. We go this way this time. Ooh. So we enter the hub from this direction because it's faster. Folks that were here for the start of the run will recognise that area from near the end game. Sorry, spoilers. Okay, we enter the hub and I've forgotten where I need to go from here. We go to the dry docks. Dry docks are this way. So on the way to the dry docks, on the way to the lighthouse at the end of the dry docks, we are just going to have a quick chat with these bees. We're going to ask them if they've heard of workers' rights and unions. And when we find out that they haven't, we're just going to offer them some literature. We have started the revolution. And now we're running the wrong way. That's my fault. There you go. So the bees have unionized, and it's all our fault. I love this game. We just slide in while I was trying to find the right item there. We got another cutscene, and now we're out of the lighthouse again. So we've done everything we need to do here. I think we need to go this way, actually. Yeah, we need to go to the blue casket. Gonna grab something from the kitchen. Number 7, I think? Oh no. My numbers are all screwy. There it is. We're just gonna get some dishwater. There's a lot of alcohol in that dishwater. Lots of different kinds of alcohol at that. We're gonna need that later. Right, we grabbed that. We want to go up here. We're gonna go into the elevator again. We're gonna go and see Lupe, who is the lass at the cafe. Thank you, HobbyTan. Like the bees, we are unionized here and therefore people get breaks. I'm not getting a break during the speedrun, unfortunately. Hey, Lupe. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. I need to give you a thing. Back to work. Is that the right card? I hope this is the right card. Nope, this is a union card. So there are 2 cards that you're holding. And it's finding the right one. Where it is. There it is. I found it. It was on number 9. It was the last thing that I can quick access. Of course it was. My memory for this stuff is so bad. So Lupe gives us a jacket. We leave. We're just gonna carry the jacket for a little bit. Into the hub. We use the jacket. And Manny finds a slip of paper. So we're gonna go to the tattoo parlor, which is this way. No, it's not this way. Ah, shoot. I went the wrong way. It's this way. And now I don't have the card in my hand anymore, which is a problem, because I've got so many things in my inventory that... yeah. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I always forget that it does that. What's this, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, hopefully he keeps it in his hand this time. On the plus side, for those that are in a break right now, you ain't gonna be missing much for a little while. So, we come in here, we open this fridge up, we open this drawer up to keep the fridge from closing properly. Then, is it number 6? No, 5. Yep, number 5. We use the baster full of dishwater on this bottle here when everybody's looking at the fridge. And then this big tough guy here is going to take another swig of his alcohol to help get him through his tattoo. And he's going to conk out. Oh no! Lightweight. Can't do a tattoo on a sleeping guy or on a knocked out guy. So they've had to give up. So we are going to rummage through his things whilst he's asleep. Pop those in our pocket. Select a piece of paper. Our inventory. Over here. Use it on this guy. That'll work. Oh, I didn't use it on him. I used it on something else. Okay. There we go. I used it on his folder behind him by accident. Oh, I panicked for a second there. I thought it was soft lock. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Hey, Hey Tabby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, we're doing a Grim Fandango speedrun. I hope your journey home was a safe and pleasant one. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going this way. Going back into here. I am not using tank controls like Tim intended, no. I am using a combination of tank controls and mouse, depending on what is faster in the specific situation. It is often mouse is faster, but there are a couple of bits where tank controls are actually faster, which still surprises me, but there you go. Shit, I've lost my place. Mouse. Ticket printer. Okay, we're up to that bit. I always... No, that's not you. You do not need to apologise. I've not been keeping proper track of it like I would normally. It's entirely on me. So, we're going to print ourselves a winning ticket. And then we use it at this window, I think? Or did I get it the wrong one again? Let's find out. I used it at the wrong window again. So now we have to print a new ticket. Not like that, we don't. There we go. Print again. This one. This is probably my biggest time loss in every run I do because I always get the wrong window. So now we can enter the VIP area again. And we're getting close to the end of year 2 now. And see, this is why I always get the wrong window. I always forget that he comes over to that one. So we enter the main lounge area. We go this way. We go talk to Nick again. You know, I said earlier that Nick's gonna get his comeuppance for having the only unskippable conversations in the whole game, meaning we can't have the voice acting on. Yeah. Get ready, folks. This is Nick's comeuppance. This is for taking our voice acting away. Worth it. Guy has such a punchable skull. I know, right? Nick's a jerk. Okay, so we go into the morgue. And this is where we get the first real sort of... pun totally fucking intended. Seeds of the main plot. Okay, no, I can't. Dog tags are too far in. So we throw the dog tags into the corpse he's not looking at. And then we offer him the metal detector to see if that'll help him identify the bodies. Maybe they've got some dog tags on them or something, you know, just a thought. I don't know why they would, but maybe they do. Skeletons full of flowers is a wonderful vibe. I know, right? There's a reason this is one of my favourite point-and-clicks, despite it being janky as all fuck. It's got a wonderful story, great characters, really, really nice design, excellent voice acting that we can't hear, gorgeous soundtrack. It's just all round a really, really good game, despite the fact that the engine is utterly blurst. Okay, so we wait for this conversation to finish. We go upstairs. We're going back into the cafe. We're going back into our office where we started this year. It's like the King of Jank, but yeah, agreed, it's a wonderful game. It really is. And, like, in all honesty, props to the guy that made the engine, having no programming experience whatsoever, basically. When he made this, he'd never made an engine before. Accounts I've read have suggested that he lied on his CV to get the job. And he made a really good engine. Okay, so we just have to wait until the table closest to us is lit up, which will be the next table, I think. Yep. And that's year 2 done. We are on to year 3. I've seen worse engines for sure. Yeah, same. Like, there are only 2 games that were ever made for the Grime engine. Or Grim engine, seeing as that's what the E stands for. This and Monkey Island 4. Both of which are horrendously janky games, but charming in their own right. Okay, so we get to do another instant coffee in this area, and it is the best instant coffee in the whole fucking game, in my opinion. And yes, I'm very, very biased. So, I want to use the levers. I want to use the right button 3 times. We can't skip this, for the record. 2. And 3. Exit. Porthole. Oh. I've missed something. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Wasn't the levers we needed to use 3 times. So, do that again. This is going to lose some time, but that's fine. We use the levers, we choose left. Okay. Exit the levers. We use the right button 3 times. This is where our instant coffee comes in. We're going to give, if this works, we're going to give Glottis a tummy rub. Because he's a good boy. And then we teleport to the button, so we don't give him another tummy rub, unfortunately. But we did get to give him 1 tummy pat. We use our scythe on the anchors. I do like the idea that to stop the dead, you shoot life at them. It's a really good way of doing it, yeah. And so pretty as well. I wish I could be a skeleton covered in flowers. Okay, so we run back over here. We use the levers. Go up. We can't skip that one either. We exit. Left button. See if this works. Yep. Did it right. Go this way, and now we can go up. Can't reach. Oh, shit. What did I forget? Oh. Levers again. This is the point in the run that I am least familiar with, as you've probably guessed. This is the... Most of my runs died in year 2, so year 3 and year 4 are the bits that I'm just like, with. Oof, that's scary. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Thank you for the faith, I appreciate it. I've got my guide and I know what I need to do. I've just got to hope that we don't get soft locked at an unfortunate time. I think we need to talk to Glottis here. There he is. Don't want to break your stride. Why didn't you there we go.
Dragula just raided with 6
Keep your hands off my berries!
Dragulao, thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. What are you up to? Just chatting stream. I hope it went well. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today, at this point in the stream, we are attempting, again, a Grim Fandango any percent speedrun. Hello, Becca. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Oh dear, the notification TV screen has broken a little bit recently, and I don't know why it's broken, but I'm having some trouble fixing it.
Hey, where?
Okay, we can't skip this. Generally, if this icon is here, the inventory icon is here, you cannot skip the cutscene, unfortunately. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're looking for speed, get a ticket for the number 9. I wish I could, man, but I think I'll be going with the Excelsior range instead. I think that's all I can afford on my soul. Hello, little angelitos. Let's cause you some suffering. Hola, angelitos. We want option 1, which will be somewhere around here. Yep. Then option 3. Option 3, option 3, option 3, option 2, and option 4. Where is that hammer? That little pickaxe. So we want the little pickaxe. We're gonna grab that. We don't need it right now. We go back this way. Hello, Meche. Okay, so I always mess this bit up. We need to wait until she pulls out a paper. Then we go. First try. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit, no. Not first try. Damn. Okay. There we go. Second try. Second try will do. Oh no, her stockings, they are ruined. You can have the saucy scene because I'm not doing well for time anyway, so. Just for you, chat. Just for you. TOS. I know, right? How dare I show an unstockinged skeleton leg on my channel? I'm a reprobate. A deviant. How dare I? Think we go this way? We do not go this way. I went the wrong way. We need to go this way. I get it the wrong way every time. So bad at this. We're gonna go talk to Chipito, who wants a tiny pickaxe instead of his drill and stockings for reasons I don't remember, but kind of don't want to remember. That was brilliant second try. Thank you very much. Hey Chipito, we have an authentic little chipper for you. We have your drill. Thank you. You're a good lad. And we also have a lovely, only slightly singed, freshly worn lady stocking for you. Oh shit. I've never accidentally come over here before. Try that again. Right. Try that again. Freshly worn, only a little bit singed lady stocking. Stockings for sensual reasons, indeed. I think, if I remember rightly, he wants it to like wipe the sweat off his brow or something. Okay, and then we go up here. We go back to the secretary's office. We go talk to Meche again. We don't talk to Meche, but we go look for Meche. Hi, Meche. Oh no, we do talk to her. This is when we talk to her.
Here. Well, good.
We skip that cutscene. Us speedrun. And then we leave. We come over here. And we use our shiny drill. On this door. But only premium fabric and it's silk. Yes. We put our drill away. Use the door handle this time. We want to get the top one lined up first. I think that's lined up enough. Actually, I think the... Okay, let's try that and see how we get on. Let go. Yes! No. No. Okay, it's not quite lined up. That's a shame. I was hoping that that would be good enough, but it's not. Sometimes it lets you get away with that. Sometimes it doesn't. Today is one of the other days. It's a shame. Oh well. Ah, bugger. There we go. So that's the top two lined up. Now I've messed that one up. Too far. There we go. That should work now. What? Manuel, why? Okay. Didn't like that either. Welcome back, Rocket. Okay. Okay, which one doesn't it like? It must be this third one. Oh, game, no. That was mean. I don't think it's gonna like that either, but we'll try. Can't hurt to try at this point. The times are already rough. There we go. It actually worked this time. Okay, so now we can use the door handle. And we can get in. So, you know when we locked that poor innocent waiter in the pantry and he had a claustrophobia attack? Well, we just locked ourselves in this vault. So, there's our comeuppance. We cleverly get locked inside like a genius. We do. We are a brain genius. Manuel Calavera, brain genius. Okay, so we're going to put our scythe away. And I'm going to try for a speedrun trick here. I always mess this up on stream. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I messed it up again. Okay. Let's try again. So, you saw how slowly I picked that up then. Ah, still can't do it. We're just gonna get through it. This one, I think. Yes, spot on. So, holding shift at a certain point during the pickup animation actually causes Manny to pick it up fast and then move with it quickly. They call it drifting. I'm not very good at it, as you saw. We're doing okay for time. Like, we're over on my PB, which is fine. This, if it doesn't get soft locked, will be my first ever complete run on stream, and that is more important to me than getting a new PB, frankly. I want you folks to see this happen more than I want to get a new PB. Even though I have no recorded evidence of my PB because I didn't record it while I was doing it. I really should have done. Always be recording, as Batman says. Okay, what do we do here? Right at the end of year 3 and I've forgotten what I need to do. That bit. Enter crane, use the crane. We just use the crane here. Hey RNG, welcome in. Manny doesn't slide if you take something out whilst he's walking down that slope, which is such a shame. I'd love to see him slide down the slope. He does slide when you put things away on the beach, though. Use the bus stall on the screw. We go back into the crane. My Sunday has been great, thank you, RNG. I hope yours has too. I think we used the crane twice here. Yeah. Exit. Oh, no. Don't exit. We need to move the crane first. We are veering wildly to the left before we exit. Oh, and I've forgotten to use it again. Down here, we climb off of this thing. Silo? Is that what they're called? Aunt and cousins made a surprise visit when I was at Grandma's. It's been lovely. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I'm glad you've had a nice day. So we use the lever 3 times. We can't skip this either. I always forget if we can or not, but we can't. We go... We don't slide towards the end of the conveyor belt. We climb back onto the conveyor belt. It's always fun to make Manny slide, though. Climb back up the conveyor belt. Enter the crane. Operate the crane. And now, all we've got left to do for this year is get our scythe out and smack this ship in the eye. And that is year 3 done. We are on to year 4. Okay, so we come down here. We use the coffin. Remember, we run to the coffin first and then use it so that we're not, walking as much as possible. This is the guy that we shipped off to his afterlife after mis-selling him his afterlife. We didn't know we were mis-selling him his afterlife, to be fair. We're just caught up in this scheme because we work there, and the people in power have been abusing their power to make themselves money. Not like we've heard that anywhere before, is it?
Hey.
Money, such an amazing invention. I know, right? Unfortunately, Glottis isn't feeling very well. And these little guys, these little demons, want to resurrect him because to them, Glottis is a god, basically. So we've got a nice novelty mug that will look lovely on this mug tree. We're just going to put it there because we don't need it. And we've got a bin full of rags. We're just going to grab one of them and we're going to dip it in oil. Now, is everybody ready for a little bit of light arson? I'm going to put the oiled rag in the toaster. Please don't try this at home. Oh yeah, that mug, highly explosive.
We shoot you now.
I am indeed arson around. I have this problem every time. Glottis, sweetheart, let me leave. Please. Dear God. Love a cheeky bit of arson. Indeed, me too. Okay, so this is another bit where I always forget what I need to do. So we need to go to the tattoo parlor first. Which is this way. I'm really disappointed we've not had a single Headless Manny moment so far this run. Like, we'd had loads of Headless Manny moments by this point in the run last time. Oh God, what have you done, Dee? I'll read that in a sec. as soon as I'm at a point where I can actually focus on what it says, opposed to having to desperately try and read it quickly. We're just gonna take that bottle. Hey, Porthos. That's a big angry huff noise you just made. Do you want some treats? You've got 2 treats from the community. Yeah, go get them. Nope, does not care. Yeah, we're going to the Blue Casket. I remember now. Annie, why are you walking so slowly? Run! Run, boy, run! Hey, buddy, what's up? Going straight for the dish pit. Because we know how potent the stuff in the dish pit is. We need to use our shiny new bottle. On the keg. Oh. No, wrong bottle. I haven't gone and grabbed the bottle I need. I've missed some steps. This is something I keep doing in this bit of the run, is missing steps. Go back to the hub. Go this way to the docks first. There's a bottle I need to steal here. Annie. Come on, boy. Yeah. Okay, there's some talking here, so I can... Okay, not as much as I remembered. Hot damn, D. Nice work. How did you find out that you'd done that? Into the hub, enter the docks. No, wrong docks. These docks. And we need to use the bottle on Glottis. We're gonna give him more alcohol, despite knowing that that's a bad plan. I'm gonna have a quick chat with him, make sure he's okay. You alright, Glottis? Oh dear. Oh no. We've all been there, buddy, it's okay. Oh, really, D? Excellent. Love it. Oh, I never turned the content warning off for Toonstruck. Oops. So, now that Glottis has thrown up demon stomach juices all over the floor, we're just gonna freeze them. Or a new CW or just remove it? Just remove it, Tabby. Just exclamation mark delete will do it. I mean, the closest we would have got was an emetophobia warning, and that's already happened, so... So now we can get to the dynamite. And we can use it. Okay, right. This is where I soft locked us last time. So, talk to Meche. So what happened last time is I didn't talk to Meche before I tried to leave the room and it broke the game. Which I did not know was a thing you could do. Should be able to, I think that's the note we need to use. So we use the note on the bird. We use the trash can. Use the photo on the bird. Bird flies off. Now we have done everything we needed to do in here and can leave. Without it soft locking the game, which is even fucking better. I don't know why not talking to Meche there soft locks the game, but apparently it does. Oh, no, Tabby, it's just exclamation mark delete. Only works for the full word, unfortunately. I haven't set it up for Dell yet. I'll do that after the stream. Good shout. Ah, you're alright. Don't worry about it. Okay. Done that. Ladder. Ladder first. It's so weird that some of the ladders require using and others require entering. I know, phrasing. But it makes things complicated. And use a slow. It's okay, I love you, really. In there's a game that Dee and I like to play with one of our friends. That is called Hellcard. It's by the same people that did Book of Demons. And that has a Manny Calavera avatar that you can equip, which of course I have because Manuel, my beloved. I also use the Manny costume in Death and Taxes. Because I am a sap for this guy. I love him so much. Oh, no. Other ladder. We're gonna use the coffee pot on the actors. Hey, you want some fresh coffee? They're having a moment. They just got coffeeed from above. He's a guy who's awake and making it everyone's problem. Yeah, and I fucking love that. Flint is always chasing red flags. Manny is my red flag chase. Makeup. We need to go into makeup. And now we've got a cool costume. Well, we've got a cool mask. Don't we look awesome? Back up the ladder. Where is our spare hand? Not our spare hand. Oh, which supernatural being isn't Flint chasing, do? I was saying, Flint's always chasing red flags. Manny is my red flag to chase. I love him so much. Well, not that you know of. Fuck, what do we need to do next? Got the grinder. Ah, we just leave now. Okay, we just leave. Very slowly. If Dagon really loved me, I'd have web feet by now. You'll get them eventually, mate. Dagon giveth, Dagon taketh away. You know how it goes. We need to go this way. Remember rightly? Yep, yep. Okay, if you try and tell him where to go next while he's still on the ladder, he just gets confused and stands there. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to the dark sewers. Something? Not the right way to go, is it? This isn't the right way to go. This way. Enter hallway. I get so turned around in here. I shouldn't do, but I do. Grinder, enter ladder, enter hallway, enter sewers, enter dark sewers. No, it should be this way. Oh. East to exit. That work? There we go. Glottis is frightened of the big sewer gator. We need to forward. There's the remote. Oh, Jesus, dear. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. That's fucking awful. I love that the game tells you what you need to do there. Climb back up. Yeah, it sucks, but nothing to be done about it. I understand that. Oi! Manuel, stop it. There we go. I think we need to use a scythe on that, if I remember rightly. Yep, there we go. Do that, and come back in. And he has a moment with his scythe at the door. This guy gives us a gun. And we briefly lose our costume for a second there. Interesting. Not seen that happen before. I'm sure the sewer gator is fine, if a little sore. Glottis is just having a whale of a time sitting in his car making vroom noises. I love him so much. What a cutie pie. Enter the casino. I'm gonna come down here and talk to this unicycle skeleton. Once. Then again. Then we're going to talk to Meche. We're going to use the sheet on Charlie. We're going to kidnap him. I actually can't skip this cutscene, so enjoy us kidnapping Charlie. Talk to the unicycle skeleton again. Off he goes. Charlie's just grabbing his definitely not ill-gotten winnings. And we've stolen his clothes. Because he won't need them for his toga party that he's definitely going to, that is absolutely a real thing. So it's whichever number has appeared on the screen behind him. I need to talk to Thessa. Hey, Thessa. Option 2, which should be about here. Yep. And then option 3. Option 3. Option 3. We just keep going with option 3 until we get to the end of the conversation. Okay. To get up onto the rooftop. Climb on the ledge. We should have, still in our possession, the grinder, which we use here. And then we should have a pot of growth formula. Not the gun. One after that, there we go. We just sprinkle some growth formula into this crack where we just ground some bone. Timber! It was gonna happen eventually, apparently. Okay. Wanna Oh, use this ladder. This is a use ladder, not an enter ladder. Oh boy. This is the furthest I've got with the speedrun on stream, folks. This is very exciting. Okay. Wanna enter the hill? Nobody touch anything. Distance PB is not to be sniffed at. Agreed, agreed. Else. We now have a flower planted firmly on our chest, which is not a good place to be in. We need our liquid nitrogen. Yogi at the farming guild. Yep. Manny at the farming guild. Okay, so we are still alive despite every effort to kill us. Quick chat with Salvador.
Hello there.
Will do, D. Oh, Salvador's dead now. We got our scythe back. Hooray. Pick that ticket up. Excuse me. Pick it up. Manuel. Use ticket. There we go. Had to use the ticket. Couldn't pick the ticket up. Enter the hill. We are so close to the end now, folks. Get Manny to run up the hill. I do wonder if this would be quicker using tank controls. Because getting him to run behind the greenhouse can be a little finicky sometimes. I've got to get used to where Salvador's body is here as well. There we go. To the car. Manuel, where are you? I can't see you. I'm frightened. There you are. I get so scared when he disappears behind something because I can't tell if he's moving or not. Water tower. That's the gun. Oh, we can't skip that one. That's fine.
Huh?
Run to the greenhouse. Are you ready, folks? Use the greenhouse. And... time. We did it! Not only did I manage to complete a run on stream for the first time, but it is a PB. I did it!
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours? The company gave me one on the other end.
I'm gonna
Sort
leave
of
the
every
cutscene
time.
running because I need a minute.
Demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that.
And we
I
get to
can't
hear the
ever
voice
leave
acting
this
for a bit
world.
too.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had.
We love Glottis.
Bye.
We love Manny too. What's up, baby? Wow. Okay, I'm nearly done. Soon. Manny got the girl.
Manny?
Glottis got cultists.
When we
I
get
think
to
I
the
know
next
who wins
world,
there.
What is it, Angel?
Are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the
Cultists are
trip.
forever, exactly. Or until you execute them. Yay, cultists! Yep. I love his little tiny Glottises. They're so cute. There we go. Ah, we did it. We did it, and that's gonna be where we finish up for the day, obviously. I'm so happy that I actually managed to complete a run though. And more importantly, that I got a new PB. It wasn't a great run either. Like, there was several things that I messed up. Year 1, Year 2, and Year 3 were all fucking awful. So, Year 4, I just made a massive improvement in Year 4, I guess. Quite happy with that. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Dee. I did. I somehow managed to make up quite a fair bit of time. So yeah, I'll fucking take that. Yeah. There is a giveaway active on the stream, so I'm gonna sort that out now whilst the credits are playing and while I wind down. It is for a copy of Iron Harvest. If you are interested, now will be your last chance to actually enter that giveaway before I close it. So if you do want to enter, exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter, and you can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying exclamation mark ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10. I will count you down before I close the giveaway, so you've got time, but it is coming to an end. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed, and the Master Thief has struck again, grabbing 10 tickets at almost the same time that Sarah did as well. Heck, so everything to play for today, it seems. So, total of 5 entrants, 50 tickets purchased. Some folks really want this game, I guess. Let's see who our winner is. Will the Master Thief walk away with the prize? Sarah! Congratulations, you have bested our Master Thief in single combat and walked away with the prize. I will send you your code via Twitch DMs a little bit later. Congratulations, though. Commiserations, Rocket. It seems the gods were not on your side today. I was going to say RNG wasn't on your side, but RNG is very chill as a community member, so we don't want to blame it on him. Okay. So that's that done. I will be back on Wednesday for Hobby Happy Hour, I think. Yes, that's the plan. I don't think I'm back before that. Things may change. We'll see. You're most welcome, Sarah. Thank you again for the raid earlier as well. What a tune to go out on, eh? Okay, I need to get us to the ending. Thank you, Mum. Oh, heck, that's awful, Rocket. I've had that happen to me. I hope you're okay. You're most welcome, RNG. Thank you for being here. It's fine, I'm used to it. Oh, bless you. Still got that little raid notification up there because it turned up whilst I was in the run and couldn't do anything about it. I need to figure out why they're not going away when they're supposed to. Right. Let's find someone to send you lovely folks over to, shall we? And whilst I'm doing that, massive, massive thank you to everyone that's come along today. Whether it was for the Toonstruck segment, whether it was specifically for the Grim Fandango speedrun, or whether you've been here for the whole thing, I really do appreciate you being here. Special thank yous today go to Sarah with stars, and Dragula for the raids, Fox Queen for the follow, F16 for the resub, and Valsion for the bits earlier as well. But oh, okay, yep, sure thing. Thank you for the guide the raid, D. Whether you are following, subscribed, or none of the above, whether you have been lurking, whether you have been chatting, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, I really, really do appreciate you all hanging out. Okay, D, who do you want to guide it to instead? And showing support as well, especially during the speedrun, because I was stressing about that a little bit. Oh, okay. We can definitely go see Doodles. I love Doodles. Doodles is so fucking chill. You will love Doodles if you've not met him before. Okay. So I think that's right. Oh, don't worry, Torpor, I will. So we're gonna go see Doodles, as requested by D. You too, Tabby, thank you. Playing some Sonic 1 GBA edition. It is pain, it is suffering, and I wish him all the best. Can't say no to a Sonic soundtrack. You can say no to a Sonic soundtrack on the GBA because it's fucking awful. It makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. But it's for the Wheel of Struggle. Struggle on, struggler, indeed. That should be our raid message, actually. Everybody joining in with the raid, please say struggle on, struggler to Doodles if you're going to say anything in the chat. And I would really, really appreciate it if you would join in on the raid as well. Because Doodles is lovely and deserves lots of attention. Okay, right. I will be back on Wednesday for some Hobby Happy Hour. Hopefully I'll see you then. But until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking tiny pickaxes. And have a great rest of your weekend and a wonderful week, however you're spending it, folks. Now,